This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student. Hello and welcome to Post Sports Radio special presentation of the Caprock Powerlifting League's Meet 3 event. We did the meet number 2 a couple weeks ago. This is number 3. One more is next Thursday, and that'll be guys only. As Russ explained the last time, that the girls, this is their last chance to qualify for regionals, right?
Yes, sir.
So the girls will be lifting. If you're looking at the camera or at the screen right now, the screen to your right is for the girls and the smaller guys up through weight 165, right?
Yes.
And the camera on the left, or the screen on the left, is for the bigger guys from 181 and all the way up to super heavyweight. So we'll try to keep track of all that for you. We appreciate you listening. And right now we're going to go ahead and start off mentioning the lifters who are here and the weight class that they're in. And Russ, let's use this one right here. And Russ is going to start with 114.
So competing in the 114 weight class, we have from Whiteface, Cass Crutcher, and Raiden Osborne from Post.
In the 123 weight class is Aiden Rodriguez from Post, along with Jaden Sandoval from Snyder.
And in the 132s, we have Preston Powell and Cade Lorton from New Home, Alec Garcia and Leandre Lopez from Post, and Kingston Weidman from Lubbock Cooper Liberty.
The 148 weight class is Evane Torres from Snyder, also from Snyder, Tiger Gavin Hernandez from Lubbock Cooper Liberty. You got Caden Joseph and Cole Witten. From New Home is Caden Berkelback. Michael Chandler is from Lubbock Cooper, and Ian Vergara, of course, from Post, Texas.
Lifting in the 165 weight class, we have Bowden Griffith from Snyder, Drake Pierce from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, Adriel Gomez from New Home, Phoenix Adams and Chasen Compton, as well as Kyle Warlick from Lubbock Cooper, Daniel Young and Michael Mendoza from Post, and Tyler Campbell from Whiteface.
In the 181 classification, Joshua Menchaca from Snyder, Kason Brubaker from Lubbock Liberty, along with his teammate Caden Miller. From Whiteface, Brett Driver. And then from Post, Mauricio Martinez.
And staying on the front sheet of my paper, we're going to take a look at the girls. In the 123 weight class for the girls, we have Cambry Ferguson from Lubbock Cooper, Luvia Lucero, Ariana Solis, and Morgan Wagoner, as well as Ximena Lucero, all from Whiteface. Lucero, Solis, and Wagoner from Whiteface in the 123s. In the 132s is Ximena Lucero from Whiteface, as well as Alazy Rios from Lubbock Cooper. In the 148 weight class for the girls, we have Brooklyn Wagoner and Aubrey Sonnenberg from Whiteface. In the 165s, we have Alexis Trevino from Lubbock Cooper and Bella Hayek from Post. Competing in the 198 weight class is Sophie Miller from Whiteface, and in the 220 weight class is Elizabeth Fox from Post.
Going to the weight class 198, you've got A.J. Smith from Snyder. Next three from Liberty, Lubbock Cooper Liberty is Braden Betancourt, Kanan Terry, Ethan Tinsley. From New Home is Hayden Howell. Connor Alderson is from Lubbock Cooper, along with Noah Estrada, Spencer Hoagland, and Deacon Marsh.
In the 220s, we have Brogan Bell and Rafe Richardson from New Home, Connor Cook, Gamir from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, Jalen Brinson and Patrick Garcia from Lubbock Cooper, Damian Castaneda from Whiteface, and Domingo Soto from Post.
In the 242 weight class is Gavin Danford, Victor Ramos, both from Snyder, Genson Fuentes from Snyder as well, Wyatt Shea from Cooper, and Mason Wright from Post. We are getting ready to lift, Russ. We'll catch up on all the individual lifters in just a little bit. Right now, Russ and I are going to try to keep up with two different stacks you see. And are we streaming pretty good, Russ?
Yes, we are.
Okay. On your left side of the screen, we should be, let's see, I got binoculars today. This is kind of dangerous. From Lubbock Liberty, got Terry. He's the 198 weight class, and his number is 32. He's going to squat 225 to start off. He'll be followed by Bell from Lubbock, or New Home rather, also from Lubbock Liberty, Miller, and they'll all be lifting the first three on the left rack on the screen.
As we take a look at rack 2 on the right side of the screen, we have Potts from Snyder, followed by Hayek and Fox from Post. Potts from Snyder will be squatting 155. Hayek from Post will be squatting 160. And Fox will be squatting 170. As Potts has a successful lift.
Terry as well here on the left side, Russ. He did 225. Next on the left is Bell from New Home.
Next is Bella Hayek from Post. She'll be squatting 160 on the right side of the screen.
Okay, so Bell's going to be squatting, looks like 205.2. He's on your left side, ready to lift. Looks like Bell is successful with his lift, his first one of the night. Once again from New Home. He just squatted 205.2.
Bella Hayek had a successful lift. All you need is 2 green flags for it to be considered a successful lift. Next is Elizabeth Fox on the right side of the screen. She'll be squatting 170 pounds.
On the left side, Miller from Liberty going to squat 245, it looks like.
Yes, 200-pound plates and a 45-pound bar. That's 245 pounds.
Miller from Liberty on your left side of the screen. Miller from Lubbock Liberty is successful.
As well as Hayek from Post.
All right, after Lubbock Liberty lifter, you've got from Post. Looks like Rodriguez. And he's going to attempt 270 on his first try.
Up next on the right side of the screen is 3 lifters in a row from Snyder. We have Sanchez, Velasquez, and Melendez from Snyder. Sanchez from Snyder will be lifting 185.
Rodriguez trying 270, ready to squat right now on the left side of your screen. The antelope goes down and is successful at 270 pounds.
Sanchez from Snyder was successful at 185. Up next is Velasquez from Snyder. She'll be lifting 195 on the right side of the screen.
Here on this side, Russ, we've got from Lubbock Liberty, Gamir. And Lubbock Liberty guys going to lift 290. So all the lifters on the left successful so far. Gamir now with 270. Gamir is successful.
And so is Velasquez from Snyder. She's also successful. Up next is Melendez from Snyder. She'll be squatting 200 pounds.
Kinzer Payma from Lubbock Cooper next on the left side. And I think he's going to do 3 something. Yeah, 315. I think that's right. And he is successful, and I'll double check the weight.
as well as Melendez is also successful from Snyder. Up next is 3 lifters in a row from Lubbock Cooper. We have
Payma was successful with 315. Go ahead, Russ.
We have Noiloa, Britt, and Reed from Lubbock Cooper lifting next.
Lubbock Liberty on the left is Mora. He's going to attempt 315.
Noiloa is lifting 225 on the right side of the screen, and it looks to be successful.
Hey, Mora on the deadlift. Sorry, on the squat, rather. He's successful with 315. Okay, so we're down to Garcia from Lubbock Liberty. He's going to attempt 325, it looks like.
Next, another Lubbock Cooper lifter is also lifting. This is Cole Witten, lifting 225. As he scratches, he was
on the left here? No.
On the right. He was a little uncontrollable on the lift.
So I think that was Garcia from Cooper, successful with 325. Now trying 345 is Tinsley from Lubbock Liberty.
Next is Reed from Lubbock Cooper. He is also attempting 225 pounds on the squat, the right side of the screen.
Tinsley successful on your left side of the screen with 315. All right, after Tinsley, Brewbreaker on the left side from Lubbock Liberty. He'll be followed by teammate Cook as well. Brewbreaker is looking at trying to lift 345. All green flag, successful lift.
Here's Reed on the right side of the screen. He is down.
Cook from Lubbock Liberty going to try 365.
As Reed just scratches, he is unsuccessful. On his lift attempt, he was a little uncontrolled on the lift going down and a little bit going up. Was why he scratched his first lift. Kind of puts him in a bind for his final 2 lifts of the day on the squat, per se.
All right, from Cook from Lubbock Liberty, successful with 315. Once again, Jim Plummer here. I'll be calling the rack on the left, and Russ Morris calling the rack on the right. So Blaze Douglas up next from Lubbock Liberty.
It's Cole Witten, squats 230 on the right side of the screen. Sorry to cut you off there, Jim.
I think we got Martinez up there from post, rather. I'm sorry about that. He's down. Young guy's up. And successful on that lift. I'll give you the weight here in just a second. Martinez from post. Successful with 375. Yes, indeed.
Next is Rios from Lubbock Cooper on the right side of the screen here on rack number 2. They will be attempting 230 pounds on the squat.
375 attempted by Braylon Brinson. He is from Lubbock Cooper. He'll be next on the left. Now we apologize if we get some of this wrong by name, especially it's a fast-moving event. And we're looking across the room at a sign that we need binoculars to see. A projection, I should say.
As Rios scratches on the right side of the screen.
So Jalen Brinson Just lifted. On the left side. I'm going to get his results for you here in just a second. He's at 380.
Menchaca from post on the right side of the screen.
We got a bad lift on the left side. Let's see who that was.
Menchaca's down and up, as that's a successful lift at 240 pounds. Up next, also from post, is Pena from post. They too will be squatting 240 pounds on the squat.
Okay, so next lift is going to be attempt at 390. That's going to be, I think, Batani from Lubbock Cooper. Where's this?
Pena is down. He drives up, and that is a successful lift at 240 pounds on the squat.
That was Betancourt from Lubbock Liberty just a moment ago. Fuentes coming up next from Snyder. And Fuentes, I do believe, is going to try 400.
This is Powell from New Home. He's down and back up. That is a successful lift for Powell.
Fuentes from Snyder down.
Powell gets 240. Up next is Raiden Osborne from post at 250.
Fuentes from Snyder successful on the left side of your screen. Gomez up next from post. Let's see, he's going to do 400. He's going to attempt 400. Is that right? I think I'm out of order here.
Who are you looking at?
Whoever's up next here, that's not post, is it?
I'm looking at, it's either A.J. Smith or Betancourt from Liberty. A.J. Smith from Snyder. Bet that's Betancourt from Liberty. And this is Raiden Osborne on the right side of the screen, squatting 250 pounds.
Yeah, Betancourt just did, that's A.J. Smith just did 400.
As Raiden Osborne got a successful lift on the right side of the screen at 250 pounds.
Betancourt from Snyder now coming up to lift on the left side of the screen. Well, we got that wrong too. Let's go with Brinson. Betancourt from Snyder got it right the first time. 405.
Next is another Snyder lifter at the right side of the screen.
So Betancourt successful with 2 green flags.
As this is Gonzalez from Snyder with a lift of 250 pounds.
Coming up, let's say Smith from Snyder was successful. Betancourt up next from Liberty. Sorry about that, folks.
This is Weidman from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, the right side of the screen.
Actually, Betancourt's gone. He's already completed. If it's green, it's good, right?
Yes.
He's 405. Who we got lifting now?
Weidman's
from
lifting
post.
260.
Gomez from post, it looks like. Oli Gomez from post.
That's a good lift for Weidman on the right side of the screen. Here's Oli.
450. Oli Gomez trying 450 on the left side of the screen. One red flag and 2 greens. That's a good lift.
Next is from Lubbock. It's from New Home.
Soto from post up next.
Lorton from New Home squatting 265. Oh, And he scratches. It looked like it was going to be a good lift, but he scratched on the way back to rack it.
Help me out here, Russ. After Oli.
This is Domingo.
Domingo Soto.
And he scratches.
He's going to scratch on that weight. What was he trying to do?
Domingo was trying to 460.
They're trying 470 coming up.
Next.
It's like from Snyder.
This is Leandre Lopez going 275. That's a good lift for Duck's little brother.
Casares coming up next for post. Super heavyweight. He's trying 470. And it's good for Casares. So once again, all the bigger guys are on the left screen. The right side are the smaller guys, plus the girls from Snyder on the left side right now.
This is Suarez from Lubbock Cooper on the right side of the screen. It's a successful lift, looks to be. Yes, it is. He squatted.
Vasquez on the left from Snyder.
He squatted 275.
And he is successful. 275, 475 rather. Now next, Lubbock Cooper. Should be
this one here. I think
Salas.
Yes, Salas, I believe, also heard from Coach Patterson. I think he's going for 475 as well.
Salas from Lubbock Cooper on the left screen. And 3 green flags is a successful lift, as good as you can get.
This is Compton from Lubbock Cooper going for 275 on the right side of the screen.
Almagar from Whiteface on the left side. Almagar is going to try. Boy.
This Compton has a successful lift.
It's like 485. Even with the binoculars, my vision's blurry.
Still have a little ways to go for the next lifter for post. Next is Driver from Whiteface. They'll be going for 300 pounds on the squat.
Almagar from Whiteface, 3 green flags for a successful lift.
Driver has a successful lift for Whiteface. Jim, that's the hardest part. The hardest thing to do when you're squatting and powerlifting is just waiting for the judge to say your knees are parallel and you're low enough.
All right, so next lifter, I think from Lubbock Liberty. He's going to try. Yeah, it's him. He's a super heavyweight. I should easily have his name somewhere. It's Garcia.
Going for 515.
Makes you tired, doesn't it?
Easy.
515.
Wow. He made that look easy, Jim.
That's your lifter on the left, once again from Lubbock Liberty. It's Garcia.
This is Hernandez from Snyder. He's squatting 325, and that's a good lift.
Perez from Post coming up next. He is going to try, let's see, he's going to try 500. I think that's 20 pounds, 520 for Perez. Should do it easily. On a good day is good. Oh, he got 2 reds, so he scratches. So Perez out on that lift. He'll come back and try another way.
So when he came up, Jim, you notice he took a couple steps back in the squat rack. You can't do that.
right, so after we got a couple more post lifters coming up.
This is Vasquez from Snyder going for 350.
Pequeño for post. He's trying 545 pounds to be followed by, I believe that's Mason Wright. So Noah Pequeño coming up, getting ready on the left side of your screen.
Up next is Crutcher from Whiteface. He'll be going for 355 on the squat rack.
That's amazing. Pequeño, 545 pounds is the weight he's squatting right now. On the left side of your screen is good. Successful lift for Pequeño. Now we got Mason Wright from post. He's going to try 575 pounds.
And there's Crutcher from Whiteface with a successful lift on the right side of the screen. Up next is Ramos from Snyder. He'll be going for 365, followed by Daniel Young for post, going for 375 next.
Mason Wright come to the bar now to attempt, what we say, 570 pounds. It's under the bar. He's looking on the left side of your screen right now. Mason down. Up, looks good from here. 3 green flags, successful lift for the post lifter. Next from Whiteface, got Vasquez.
Ramos from Snyder with a successful lift at 365. Up next is Daniel Young going for 375.
Mason, I'm going to move the screen up here. Do they shift to the top there? I can't see right now. Oh boy. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah.
No, this is Castaneda from Whiteface on the right side, on the left side of the screen, Jim, going for 600.
600 pounds, Castaneda. Not a very big guy, but obviously extremely strong. Had a great lift a couple weeks ago. When we get a chance, we'll try to review those results from 2 weeks ago.
Daniel Young with a successful lift at 375 on his first squat.
All right. Does that mean the squatting is done over here on the left side? No. Going to change some weights. This guy's going to come for a second. Where they get a total of 3 lifts?
Yes.
So we only had, 1 or 2 that were unsuccessful. 2 or 3 that were unsuccessful. Look at the lift again as well as everybody else. They can increase their weight.
Well, this is almost a 180 from the last meet, Jim. The last time we were here, rack 2 was already done and rack 1 was still going. Now it's the opposite. As this is another lifter from Whiteface on his first lift. Trejo with a lift of 385 on the squat.
Top of the list with Terry from Liberty right now. Trying 245. Okay. And it's good. Better as his first lift. Just 225. He went to 245 and just completed that. Now you got from New Home, Bell, followed by Miller from Lubbock Liberty. Bell, once again from New Home, is going to try 260.
Price from New Home on the right side of the screen with a successful lift at 385. Followed by another Lubbock Cooper Liberty Patriot, Joseph, going for 395.
Bell from Lubbock Liberty is successful. What did I say, 245? 250 rather. And now we go to, he was from New Home. From Lubbock Liberty is next. And that is Miller. First time up, he did 245. He's going to try 290, it looks like.
Joseph is down and up. As that is a good lift for Joseph at at 395. Up next is Campbell. As he was going for 400.
Okay, on your left side, once again, Miller from Liberty. Going to try 290 this time. Big jump from his last lift. And Miller is successful.
Lifter from Whiteface on the right side of the screen at 400 pounds. He is down and up. That's a good lift.
Okay, Rodriguez from Post up next, going to try 300.
Up next is Griffin from Snyder. Last of the first lifts at 400 pounds. Once he's done, we will move to the second round of lifting on squat on rack number 2.
Rodriguez gets 1 red flag. Didn't see the color of the 3rd flag. I'm sure. Let's see what the scoreboard shows.
It's a green flag. It's good.
All right, so Rodriguez is successful.
As Griffin also gets a green flag at 400 pounds on the right side of the screen, and now we start back over at the top of the board. Once again, guys, these lifts go from lightest lift to heaviest lift. It's not in any particular order by last name, first name, the number that's on your wrist.
That's why we sound confused. Kabir from Lubbock Liberty now trying, I believe that says 310 up there. His second lift of the day. Trying 310 right now. He's down. Kabir is successful.
Potts from Snyder has a good lift for her on her second lift. I believe that is at 175. Up next is Bella Hayek from Post. She'll be going for 190, followed by Liz Fox from Post. She'll be going for 200 pounds.
Okay, Palms from Liberty is next. Teammate Tinsley after him. Both from Liberty High School. Palms is going to try 315. He's up there now on your left screen. Red shirt. Palms at 315. Looks pretty easy for him, and it is. So he'll come back on his 3rd lift and probably put on a lot more.
Bella Hayek from Post on the right side of the screen. She is down and up with ease. That should be a good lift, and it is.
All right, so we got Morris. Is that right?
It's at 190 pounds for Bella Hayek. Up next is Elizabeth Fox. She'll be going for 200 pounds for her second lift on the squat rack on the right side of the screen.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind here. We just saw Mora, or Palms rather. Now we're at Mora from, I take that back, Mora from Lubbock Liberty. I just missed it. We'll see what he did.
Mora just did 335, Joe.
Okay, thank you.
Next is Bella Hyatt getting ready to lift on the right side of the screen. She's going for 200 pounds on her second lift. She is
Tinsley
down. And that's a successful lift for Bella at 200 pounds.
All right, Tinsley's next. He's from Lubbock Liberty. Going to try 365 pounds. Here's Tinsley trying 365 on the left side. He's going to scratch.
It's Emily Sanchez from Snyder at the right side of the screen with a successful lift at 215 pounds on the squat. Up next is Velasquez from Snyder. She'll be going for 225 pounds. Followed by Melendez from Snyder, also going at 225 pounds.
Garcia from Cooper on the left side. He's going to try 375 pounds. He's going right now with the red shirt. And no problem there for 375 for Garcia.
It's a good lift for Velasquez from Snyder at 225. Next is Melendez from Snyder. She too is going for 225 pounds.
Brubaker from Liberty up next on the left side, trying 375. And he is successful.
That's a good lift for Melendez. For Snyder on the right side of the screen at 225 pounds. Up next is Britt and Reed and Rios, all from Lubbock Cooper.
Garcia from Cooper on your left side.
Britt and Reed are going for 225 pounds as well. Rios from Cooper will be going for 230 pounds.
I think I take that back what I just said, y'all. Let's see. I think, yeah, it says Garcia from Cooper. No, that's not Garcia.
It's a good lift for Britt on the right side of the screen at 225 pounds. Up next is Reed going for the same weight. Lifter we just saw on the left side of the screen, that was Cook from Lubbock Cooper Liberty at 385 pounds. Up next is Brinson from Lubbock Cooper going for 390.
Thank you, Russ. And he is successful here on the left side of the screen. I'm trying to take my glasses off. That might be a little bit easier on these binoculars.
This is Reed from Cooper on the right side of the screen. He is down and up. It's a good lift for him at 225 pounds. Up next is Rios from Lubbock Cooper. She'll be going for 230 pounds.
Got a lifter from post coming up on your left side. Of course, is Martinez. Martinez is going to try 395. He's under it. Mauricio Martinez successful on his lift at 395. Uh-oh, the screen on the wall just got away from us. Now we're really lost. Once again, these lifters go in the order of what weight is going to be on the bar, not exactly what weight or classification that they're in.
The number that you're given when you come in to weigh in and I guess register yourself for the meet is basically so everybody can keep track as to who you are and that you are who you say you are when you're lifting your said weight.
Whoever's lifting on the left scratches. One green flag. And we'll get him caught up right here. That's going to be, let's see, Mauricio was successful.
That was Douglas from Cooper, Jim. He scratched out. He scratched at 405.
Next trying 420. Right below Douglas is Batani. He's from Lubbock Liberty.
As Rios on the right side of the screen. She got 230 pounds on a good lift. Up next is Witten from Cooper Liberty going for 250.
On the left side, Batani is successful with 3 green flags. Next up, trying 430 pounds. Right below Batani is Betancourt. Betancourt from Lubbock Cooper Liberty. Once again, he'll try 430 pounds. Betancourt will be followed by A.J. Smith and then Fuentes from Snyder.
Witten from Liberty on the right side of the screen. He is down and up. That should be a successful lift, and it is.
right, Betancourt ready to lift. Once again, 430 pounds. Betancourt pushes it the last second and gets a successful lift.
This is Noiloa on the right side of the screen as he scratches his second lift. His attempt at 255 is unsuccessful.
All right, following Betancourt is A.J. Smith from Snyder, and then also a Tiger G. Fuentes, both trying 435 pounds.
Up next should be Powell from New Home. Be going for 255 as well.
Smith previously lifted 400 pounds. He's trying 430 this time. Nope, he's on a scratch on this lift. He's getting the bigger boys on the left side of your screen and the girls and the smaller guys on the right side of your screen. I'll be trying to cover the left side. Russ Moore's covering the right.
Should be Powell from New Home.
All right, another Snyder lifter coming up on the left is Fuentes. Like he's trying 430. Got a coach standing in the way. I can't see the screen.
It's a successful lift for Powell. Up next on the right side of the screen is Pena from Post going for 260.
All right, scratch here on the left side of the screen for the Snyder lifter, Fuentes. We'll get a third try later. Soto, Gomez, and Casares, all from Post, coming up next.
Here comes Pena on the right side of the screen from Post going for 260 pounds. He is down. Scratched. He knew right from the get-go on his way back up. He shook his head. Nope.
All right, from Post, you got Soto now at the pole. Rack number one, trying 460 pounds. And he is successful.
Next is another lifter from Snyder. The right side of the screen, that is Gonzalez. She's going for 265.
Oli Gomez in the 305 weight class coming up to try 470 pounds. Oli, a freshman from Post, Texas.
Up next is Lorton from New Home. He scratched his first lift. He's going for 265.
Lagaria on the left side of the screen, ready to go. The freshman pushes up, gets 3 green flags, successful lift for Mr. Gomez.
As Lorton scratches his second lift at 265. Up next is another lifter from Post. This is going to be Menchaca going for 270.
Also from Post on your left is Casares, super heavyweight. He is going to try 490 pounds.
And followed by Menchaca will be Raiden Osborne. He too will be going for 270 pounds.
Casares getting a little bit of encouragement from the coaches. Coach Dean, powerlifting coach for Post. Anthony Casares with the bar on his back ready to squat. Once again, 490 pounds. Good one.
Make that simultaneous green flags for the 2 Bowl Gold lifters, Jim.
All right, moving on the left side will be Salas from Lubbock Cooper. He's going to try 500 pounds.
Up next is Raiden Osborne from Post. He twos should be going for 270 pounds.
Sauce was successful in his first lift at 475. He puts 25 on this one for 500. Looks good from here, and the judges like it as well. 3 judges involved in each lift. 1 in the front and 1 each on the side. And you got to get 2 greens to be successful.
And also, Jim, how you enter and exit the squat rack could also determine whether or not you scratch as well. You cannot enter through the front you cannot exit towards the judge, or else you'll get scratched out as well.
On the left is Almagar from Whiteface.
As Raiden scratches his second lift at 270.
Almagar's trying 500, I do believe. I did go and look at that. Yeah, 500. Big guy is successful with 3 green flags. So 500 for Almagar. He'll be followed by Snyder's Vasquez, trying 515 pounds.
Next on the right side of the screen is Weidman from Whiteface. He'll be going for 200 and I believe 75. Yes, he'll be going for 275. Then it's Leandre Lopez, as he'll be going for 290.
So on the left, once again, from Snyder is Vasquez. 550 pounds on that bar. He's got 2 reds, so he scratches on that lift. All right, coming up next on the big guy's bar on the left side of the screen. Just had Vasquez coming up for post. Gabe Perez. He scratched at 520, so he's trying that again in the second lift.
Here's Leandre on the right side of the screen. He's going for 290.
And this time he's got all 3 green flags. He is successful at 520.
That's a successful lift for Leandre at 290 pounds, Jim.
Way to go, guy. 550 pounds coming up next for the next lifter on the left. He's from, from Liberty High School. It's Garcia. Once again, 550. He was successful at 515 his first lift.
Want to give a shout out to the Lady Lopes softball team as they're participating in as they're a host site for the Slayton tournament. As there's 2, I believe I looked on Slayton's website, Jim, there's too many schools participating in this tournament, so I believe they had to cut it in half.
Super heavyweight Garcia from Lubbock Liberty lifting now on your left side of the screen.
This is Suarez from Lubbock Cooper on the right side of the screen.
And left side is a successful lift for the Lubbock Liberty lifter. Once again, Garcia. And he just he squatted 550.
Successful lift for Suarez on the right side of the screen. The Lady Lopes lost earlier this morning to Muleshoe, a final score of 4-1. They are taking on the Health Center Lady Owls at 5 o'clock over out at the David Nichols Park. So if you're out there watching, get on your phone and get to YouTube. That way you can watch both at once. We would definitely appreciate that.
All right, so we got Noah Pequeno coming to the left side of the screen for post. He's going to try 575 after being successful with 515. Mason Wright lifting next for the Antelopes. All right, Pequeno looks good. Judges like it as well with 3 green flags. Once again, that's Pequeno from post. Just squatted 575. All right, to move that screen, it throws me off a little bit. Where'd we go here?
Compton from Cooper with a successful lift at 320.
I do know Mason Wright's coming up, but they keep messing with the screen over there. I'm trying to find out. He's going to try 605 pounds after just doing 570 moments ago.
Oh, there's about to be a big jump from him to the lifter from Whiteface coming up.
Mason Wright underneath the bar, ready to squat. His second time today, 605 pounds. Wright's down and up. It's like no problem. All 3 flags are green. He moves on. Have a third lift coming up.
We just saw a driver on the right side of the screen from Whiteface going for 300 and I believe 25 pounds as well. Next is Hernandez from Snyder going for 335.
Right, Castaneda from Whiteface will be on your left, and he's not very big, but he's going for 650 pounds. I can't tell which classification he's in because I got a bunch of people standing in front of the screen. Russ, can you see?
220.
He weighs 220. Going to try to lift 650 pounds. Already did 600. All right, from Whiteface, small school, strong kids. Castaneda's down. And Castaneda does lift successfully 650 pounds.
Golly. The next on the right side of the screen is Vasquez from Snyder. They'll be going for 375.
All right. I think we may be going to the top of the screen over here on the left side of the screen with Terry from Liberty, Bell from New Home, and then Miller from Liberty. Let's move a little bit faster over here.
I think we got less lifters from the heavier classes this meet as opposed to the lighter classes and the girls.
I think you're right. All right, Terry. He's coming to the bar here on the left side of the screen. He's from Lubbock, Liberty.
This is Crutcher from Whiteface, I believe. Yes, it is.
So let's see. Terry trying 260 pounds.
Crutcher going for 390.
He weighs what, 114?
Oh, you nailed it.
All right, Terry looks good here on the left. So that's his third and final lift. We'll go to Bell from New Home. He'll try 280.
That's a successful lift for Crutcher at 390 pounds, Jim.
Amazing.
Looks a lot like reminiscent of over the way Brendan Riker used to do this.
Those guys could be brothers. Brennan did win the state championship in powerlifting. I can't remember the weight classification, though. I think it was higher than 114. Brandon's probably listening. He may tell us. Give me a text here, Brandon.
Next is Ramos from Snyder going for 390.
On your left, you got Bell from New Home. Trying 280. He's going to scratch at 280. And we'll move on to the...
It's a successful lift for Ramos at 390 pounds. The next is Daniel Young from Post, and he'll be going for 395 pounds.
Nice. Last meet, Daniel had all personal bests, am I right?
I think he's going to have a few more today if he can get this one.
All right, coming up on the left side of your screen, you've got Miller from Liberty. He is going to shoot for 310 pounds.
All right, here's Daniel Young on the right side of the screen, going for 395 pounds.
Miller struggling, but he comes through with the second effort. He gets 3 green flags, successful lift.
Daniel Young with 395 with ease.
So Miller once again 310. Move on to the next few lifters coming up on your left side of the screen. should be Rodriguez from post.
Up next is Pierce on the right side of the screen from Cooper Liberty. Be going for 410.
Rodriguez from post is going to go for 315 pounds. His second lift, he got 300. So from 270 to 300, now 310. Rodriguez is good.
So we have a good lift from Cooper Liberty from Pierce at 410. Up next is Trejo from Whiteface going for 415, followed by Griffin from Snyder going for 415.
Okay, Gamir from Lubbock Liberty coming up. He's going to try 320 on the left side of your screen.
As we have our first scratch lifter from Whiteface, as he just struggled coming back up.
Gamir is successful with 320 pounds.
Next is Griffin from Snyder on the right side of the screen.
On the left side, after Gamir, who just was successful, it should be Kinsler Palma from Lubbock Cooper. Previously lived 315, trying 350 this time. Palma from Lubbock Cooper with 350 on his back. Palma is successful. All right, after Palm on the left side, you got Mora from Lubbock Liberty. Two teammates follow, Tinsley and Brubaker. All right, Mora from Lubbock Liberty, going to try 350 pounds.
Next on the right side of the screen is Joseph from Lubbock Cooper Liberty going for 425, followed by Campbell from Whiteface going for 440.
All right, Mora's good on the left side. 350. Coming up next, trying 365. After Mora's Tinsley, he's also from Lubbock Liberty.
Joseph on the right side of the screen. Down and up. That's a good lift for him. As he was going for 425. Next is Campbell going for 440.
Tinsley going for 365. Scratch there last time. Ready to get it this time. Third and final lift. Tinsley from Lubbock Liberty is successful with his third and final lift at 365. We go to 400 pounds. The next lifter is going to be Brubaker from Lubbock Liberty.
Campbell is down and up. And that's a good lift for Campbell at 440 pounds. As now we move back on the right side of the screen to the top of the order for the last round of the squats.
All right, we're halfway through the third round for the guys on the left side of the screen. Brubaker, once again from Liberty, trying 400 pounds. Brubaker scratches on his final and third lift.
He's up first for the The right side of the screen is Potts. She'll be going for 215 pounds.
So we've got next to be from Lubbock Cooper, Brinson, and he'll try 405. Brinson is up and good. 3 green flags for the lifter from Lubbock Cooper. Next is Cook. I'm sorry, it's going to be Martinez from Post. I'm a little out of whack here. Let's see. That was Brubaker, Brinson. And Cook should be next. This is Cook from Lubbock Liberty.
This is Bella Hayek on the right side of the screen.
Cook from Liberty on the left, trying 410 pounds.
She's going for 220 pounds. Her third and final lift.
And Cook is good with 3 green flags.
Hayek is good as well with 3 green flags. Up next is Elizabeth Fox from Post, as she will be going for 230 pounds.
You got a post lifter on your left as well. That's Mauricio Martinez. Let's see what he did last time. He did 2 successful lifts. Last one was 395. He's going to try 410 this time. Mauricio ready to drop. Coach John Wright coaching him, and Mauricio likes the coaching. It's 3 green flags successful for Martinez.
Fox is down and back up, and that should be a good lift, and it is for her. She ends the day at 230 pounds on the squat rack.
And next on the left, Garcia from Cooper, followed by teammate Douglas. Garcia up next, going to try 415 pounds.
Up next is Reed from Cooper. He's going for 235.
I didn't see that. I may have scratched. Let's get an official ruling here. So Garcia successful with 415. His teammate coming up next is Douglas. He's going to try 430 pounds. Once again, this is the third and final lift for the squatters. And then after that, we'll take a short break. Here's Douglas on the left. Douglas scratches on his final third lift. All right, so we go to A.J. Smith from Snyder, followed by teammate Tiger G. Fuentes.
Reed just scratched on his from Lubbock Cooper. Up next is Sanchez from Snyder going for 240, as well as Velasquez from Snyder. She too is going for 240 pounds.
On the left side, both next 2 lifters are going to try 435, and they're both from Snyder. Smith and Fuentes. This is Smith.
Sanchez, she finishes the day. Oh no, they said she scratched. You know, that was 3 good lifts.
Smith struggles, but gets a successful lift with 435 pounds.
Now we have Velasquez going for 240 pounds.
Fuentes from Snyder is next, attempting 435 as well.
That's a good lift.
The Snyder contingency is quite vocal, as you hear in the background. It's a good thing. Especially Coach Gonzalez running around.
First year head coach,
That's right.
athletic director at Snyder. State champion from the
one of his
Livingston.
Fuentes scratches on the left. He is from Snyder. So that'll be his third and final lift. He goes out with a good day at 405 was his best. On the squat, coming up next, two lifters from Lubbock Liberty, Patani and Betancourt.
Next on the right side of the screen is Britt and Rios. That's a good lift for Britt. That was 250 pounds. Up next is Rios going for 250 pounds.
All right, once again, on the left side, got Patani from Lubbock Liberty. And he is successful. Patani with 445 pounds. His teammate will try 445. And that is Betancourt from Lubbock Liberty.
This is Rios on the right side of the screen. She's going for 250 pounds. She's down and up. This should be a good lift. And it is. She gets 2 green flags.
On the left, lifter scratches at 455 rather. And that is Betancourt from Lubbock Liberty. 3 lifters from post coming up. Soto, Gomez, Casares. Nobody has scratched yet. And it looks like Soto is going to try. Take that back. Soto has scratched once. He's going to try 475.
Noiloa from Cooper on the right side of the screen. A successful lift at 255 pounds. Up next is Melendez from Snyder going for 260 pounds.
Another scratch on the left side, Russ, is from post. Once again, it's Soto, Domingo Soto. He'll be followed by Olegario Gomez. He's next. He weight class of 305. He's going to try to squat 500 on this one. 2 successful lifts previously.
It's a good lift for the girl from Snyder from Melendez. 260 pounds. Up next is Pena from post. He's going for 260. He scratched his previous lift, so he's trying to make sure he ends his squats on a high note.
Gomez on the left, trying 500. The post freshman power lifter. Saw him come up from JV football about, halfway through the season. Had some strength to the line, and he's going to scratch on his final lift. Once again, trying to get 500, can't do it.
Pena's down as he scratches his second and third lift, so he ends the day at a 240-pound squat. Up next is Powell and Lorton from New Home. Both are going for 265.
Very enthusiastic Tony Casares coming up next, the super heavyweight for post. He's had a good day. Let's see what he's done so far. Last lift 490 previously in the first one. It's 470. He's going to try 520 this time. Casares is down. And he pushes up and looks good. 3 green flags. Casares successful. His final lift weight was 520.
Powell scratches his final lift. Next is Lorton from New Home going for 265.
All right, over here on the left you got from Whiteface, Almagar doing good today. Almagar is going from 490, trying 520 this time.
Lorton scratches his final lift. Up next, it's Witten from Cooper Liberty going for 270. Followed by Gonzalez from Snyder going for 270 and Raiden Osborne going for 270.
Almagar trying 525 on the left side of the screen. Second effort. Makes it a good lift for the guy.
We got a scratch from Cooper Liberty on the right side of the screen.
Left side, Vasquez from Snyder is coming up. Going to try 530. A lot of support from his teammates behind him.
Gonzalez from Snyder is coming up as well on the right side of the screen.
Vasquez ready to lift, 530 pounds. Looks pretty clean from here. 3 greens is good.
Jim, I haven't seen Ian Vergara lift yet on the right side of the screen. It makes me wonder if his personal bests are good enough for him to. He's already qualified for the regional powerlifting meet here in about 3 to 4 weeks.
That'd be a good question. Ask one of the coaches when we get a break here. That's probably why, or maybe he's just not up to it. You see him hanging around?
I haven't seen him at all.
Okay. Of course, we're talking about the leading rusher, almost in the state. Do we know that? How close is he being in the top 5 at least? All right, let's go to this next lifter on the left. He is from Snyder, and it's Vasquez. He's going to try 550 pounds. Oh, did I say Snyder?
Yeah, he's from Snyder.
It's Solis from Cooper, actually.
Oh, Cooper. Okay.
Let's see what he's doing. Is he good?
Yes.
So Solis lifts 550 pounds. His final lift.
This should be Gabe Perez next.
Correct, and he's going to shoot for 550 as well.
All right, here's Raiden Osborne on the right side of the screen. Raiden is going for 270 pounds.
Of course, from post as well. One of our little guys with a lot of strengths.
2 green flags. That's a good lift. Ends the day at 270 pounds on the squat rack.
Not bad. Gabe Perez now on your left trying 550. He's going to need a little bit of help, so he'll scratch.
Up next is Weidman from Cooper Liberty going for 285.
Garcia, Liberty's super heavyweight, coming up next to try 580. So Russ on the left side, which is rack 1, they're about done. How many more lifters you got on your side?
I still have a little bit.
We'll team up over there. Who's this now?
This is Weidman from Cooper Liberty going for 285. Yeah, that's a scratch. He could not get set, which brings up Menchaca from post. Two's going for 295.
Lubbock Liberty's super heavyweight. Garcia going to try 580. He's down. Second effort on the push-up is good. All green flags, it looks like. So it's going to be a successful lift for the Lubbock Liberty lifter at 550.
That was a good effort by Cameron Menchaca. He just kind of froze on his way back up, but he ends the day with a decent lift. Now is Leandre Lopez. He's going for 300 pounds.
Yeah, I made a mistake on Garcia. He actually did 580 and completed it successfully. So go up to 600 pounds next. And it's going to be Perez from post. Nope. Where are we? Yeah, no, it's Pequeño from post. He'll be followed by Mason Wright. Pequeño trying 600.
It's a good lift for Leandre. He ends the day at 300 pounds on the squat rack. Up next is Suarez and Compton going for 315 pounds apiece.
Pequeño happily successful with the 600-pound lift on his final squat. We go to Mason Wright from post. He's done 570, 605, now trying 640.
It's Compton from Cooper. Sorry, Suarez from Cooper going for 315.
Following Mason Wright will be a super heavyweight from, not a super, but Castaneda. Probably the strongest guy here. Mason's probably the second. He's going to try to squat 640 pounds.
You just saw a good lift from Suarez on the right side of the screen at 315. Up next is Compton going for the same weight from Cooper.
Mason Wright. Let's go, big dog. Let's go. Previous 605, now 640 on the bar. Squat looks good from here. 3 green flags. Mason Wright, 3 successful lifts today from 570, 605, and 640.
That's a good lift on the right side of the screen by Compton. Up next is Driver going for 335 from Whiteface.
I think this is our final squat on the left side of the screen. Castaneda.
685, Jim.
685. He weighs
220.
220.
Or he competes in the 220 weight class.
My goodness. Castaneda, what a beast. 3 green flags. And the best lift of the day, 600. They just changed the
680 pounds.
Those girls keeping the chart over there are faster than me. That's for sure. So we're done lifting the squat on the left side of the screen. They'll clean that up, get ready for the bench press. Meanwhile, Russ and I will I'll help Russ try to handle the rest of the right side of the screen. And that's some neat stuff. The last meet we did was 2 weeks ago. Let me get my glasses on now. By the way, the binoculars are better without glasses.
This is Hernandez from Snyder. Going for 350 pounds. Still got a little bit before Daniel Young, the last lifter for post, is on deck. That's a good lift for Hernandez from Snyder. Quick housekeeping note, Jim, on rack 1 on the left side of the screen will begin the bench press at 6 o'clock even.
Correct. So we got a little bit of time here. Right now it's 5:44. Real quick results, team results from the meet 2 weeks ago, which was the Caprock Powerlifting meet. We'll do that here in just a minute. Looks like Mr. Crutcher steps up.
Crutcher's going for 400 pounds. And he will start his bench press when that comes around, just looking over at 300 pounds.
My goodness. What did he do?
400.
My gosh. And if you notice his nickname, did you hear that? What's his first name?
Oh, it's Cash.
They call him Money.
Oh, makes sense.
Hey, real quick, team results from the meet 2 weeks ago, the Caprock Powerlifting League. That was meet number 2. Post wins it with 56 points. Lubbock, Cooper, Liberty with 41. Snyder had 30. Whiteface 28. Lubbock, Cooper with 28 as well. And then rounding out the list, Newholm with a total of 8 points.
Team results for the girls last week. Whiteface came in first place. Lubbock Cooper came in second. Post came in third with our girls. Snyder came in last. They didn't have think they had any girls compete last meet. Bella Hayek and Elizabeth Fox from Post each won their respective weight classes last meet. Once again, this is Vasquez from Snyder going for 410 pounds. Down and back up, and that's a good lift. Up next is Trejo from Whiteface going for 415 pounds. It's a good lift for Trejo. 2 green flags. He's going for 415. Up next is Griffin from Snyder going for 415 again after he scratched his previous lift with the same weight. After him will be Ramos from Snyder as well. He'll be going for 425.
I think his first name was Bodie. Unsuccessful on that lift.
No, he ends the day with a pretty decent lift. Up next is Ramos. He'll be going for 425.
Hey, we didn't get to mention all the lifters here, so I'm going to continue while we're waiting. Oh, here comes Ramos. Never mind.
It's a good lift from Ramos. 425 pounds the end of the day. Up next is Daniel Young, as he too will be going for 425.
Left rack is not active right now. They're waiting for the bench press. On the right rack, you've got your squat still going on for the smaller weight guys.
Young is down and up with ease. He could have done a little bit more, Jim. He ends the day at 425 pounds on the squat rack.
Man, my heart stops for a second.
He had another 15.
This is Pierce from Cooper Liberty going for 425 as well. As unfortunately, he scratches his final lift. He ends the day, though, with a lift of 425. Well, we'll never know. They scrolled up. Here comes Joseph for Cooper going for 450 for Cooper Liberty.
Real quick, some of the other lifters we may have left out at the beginning of the broadcast. In the 198 class, A.J. Smith from Snyder, Braden Betancourt, Liberty, Cannon Terry from Liberty as well, along with Ethan Tinsley, Hayden Howe from New Home, Connor Alderson from Cooper, along with Estrada from Cooper, Hoagland and Marsh as well.
Here comes Joseph from Cooper Liberty. Once again, he's going for 450 pounds. That's a good lift. I believe this should be Campbell from Whiteface coming up. He should be ending the day at 470 pounds.
Final lifter for this this rack on the right.
Once he's done, rack 2 will start, I believe, at 6:15 or 6:05.
I said 6 on there, so right now it's 5:51. So we'll take about a 6-minute break and come back after the final lift here on the right side of the screen.
He is down. That's a good lift, a good effort for the young man. Ends the day with 2 green flags. Ends the day at 470 pounds on the squat rack. Not bad, as rack number 2 will start their bench presses at 6:15.
All right, and on the left side of the screen, we'll start about 6. We'll take a break here on Post Sports Radio. Once again, is the Caprock Powerlifting League. It's meet number 3. We broadcast the second meet 2 weeks ago. The third week, or the fourth meet, will be next week, Thursday, right here in Post, in the turf room at the field house, close to the football field. So join us for that as well. Right now we'll take a break. We want to thank our sponsors. You'll hear about them in just a moment. Be sure to visit them and patronize them. Without our sponsors, we couldn't do any of this. And Russell and I would be out on the street, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
All right. All right, we'll be right back in just a little bit. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Baez, and Enderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Baez, and Enderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go Bold Gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Enderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. All right, this is the third Caprock Powerlifting League event of the season. One more to go. It'll be next Thursday. It'll be guys only because the girls, this is our last chance to qualify for regionals, according to Russ Morris. You read his information in the paper. You'll find that as well. That's the Post-Dispatch I'm talking about. Anyway, Russ, a lot of things going on in Post. We got baseball, softball this weekend. Softball going on right now. What do you know?
Softball's going on right now for their second game of their little round-robin style tournament going on. Unfortunately, the Lady Lopes are losing to the Health Center Lady Owls. I believe heading into the top of the fourth quarter by a score of 8-1. Sophie Scott is pitching. She's catching the bad end of a phrase, welcome to your such and such sport. So hopefully she's having her welcome to varsity softball moment. And she'll learn from this and come right back out, hopefully either Saturday or next week, and just come out guns a-blazing and pitch like the way we all know she can pitch. I believe her and everybody else on that team came up through the ranks with the Post Baseball Academy, helping getting on the last couple of years or so. So it's going to be a fun time, and that alumni baseball game is taking place tomorrow. The opening ceremony start with the home run derby Saturday at 12:05, and then I believe at 1:05 should be the time for the first pitch for the actual game to get underway.
Basketball going on at the arena tonight. No Post teams involved. It's a girls playoff situation. And then we are going to do a game, you and I and my wife Janice, not on Post Sports Radio's Facebook or YouTube. It'll be on NFHS, and it's the second round of the girls' playoff. Guthrie, and boy, I have so many games going on in my head. It's Guthrie.
And the Sands Lady Stains.
That's right. We did Sands just the other night from Tahoka. That was Monday night, right?
Yes.
So tomorrow night Sands comes to Post to take on Guthrie, and we'll do that game on NFHS, produced by Post Sports Radio. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then possibly early next week we'll have some girls or guys games or both.
Also want to wish everybody good luck that's competing at the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo this weekend. I saw Crystal Osborne's Facebook post. Unfortunately, Cooper and Cody and Hannah Krauser, all of those, that group together that went their years, well, according to the seniors that were there with Case and Wink, Hannah Krauser and Cody Osborne, they didn't get their results that they were looking for. But all in all, it's been a solid year stock showing for them all year round. Crystal, if you're listening, would you please message us on YouTube and let us know what stock shows you have left? I saw last night, I believe, the Gillilands took off with the stock show trailer and the ag truck down to San Antonio last night. Carter Petty, I believe, is headed down that way.
Yep.
So I want to wish everybody safe travels. Hope everybody made it there safely. And if you're headed down there right now, do not watch us while you're driving. Put Bluetooth that thing on your radio, and safe travels down to good old San Antonio.
You can put on autopilot and still watch the game, right? No, just kidding. Don't do that. We don't recommend that at all. All right, getting ready for the bench lift. On the left side will be your bigger guys. Once again, I'll be calling most of those. Russ will handle the right side. They're expected to start at 6:15. Those will be the girls, and also the lower weight guys. The big guys on your left.
Once again, the lifts are in order from lightest lift to heaviest lift. So how it starts off this go around, what the lifters ended the previous meet on is their first lift for this one, and then so it just resets. It doesn't, the order that you see on the screen might not necessarily for the second and third lifts might not be that exact order. There might be some changes made because you might have people scratch the first lift. So
what you see on the screen Russ is talking about is one we are using our binoculars to see. It is across the turf room from us, so we can try to keep up. Rodriguez is going to be the first lifter on your left side. He's from Post. And he's going to attempt 150, it looks like. His weight class, 198. Let me just go through the next first three at least, coming up on your left side. Rodriguez from Post, Terry from Cooper Liberty, Bell from New Home, and Miller from Liberty. He'll be followed by two other teammates, Gamir as well as Brubaker. And we don't know the order on the right side yet because it's not up on the wall. All that for you as soon as we can. The Coach John Wright, thank him, and Michelle Wright. Michelle has been a blessing helping us understand this event, more so me than Russ. Russ has a good idea. And then also finding us binoculars and coming across some sheets that have the list of all the lifters today, this, that, and the other. See Max Cole out there. I don't know why he doesn't power lift, you know? He does it on the basketball court. Max known for picking up charges and I would say bullying his way to the basket would be a nice way to put it, right?
Oh, yeah. And he was also one of the leading rebounders for the Bowl Gold this basketball season as well. So he's got a lot of upper body strength and I know explosiveness in his hips. So if he ever does decide to power lift next year, or if he wants to do it next week, or not next week, but the week after for the final meet for the boys, for their last chance qualifiers for the regional meet, that'd be a good opportunity to do it just to see where you stack up. But all in all, he's the future for his class, and the classes under him are looking pretty bright, I would have to say.
Got a good crowd here again, once again. Probably not as many people as it was 2 weeks ago. But then again, the coach gave the audience a few more feet towards the lifting area, so there is more area for the fans to park their chairs or get up at the bleachers. Good situation here with this concession stand, too.
Yeah, the concession stand is on the visitor side of the Jimmy Redmond football field is where the concession is at. Also want to announce real quick, if you're not doing anything tomorrow morning or before, if you want to go watch the Sands and Guthrie play tomorrow evening, day 2 of the Slayton/Post tournament will start at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning as your Lady Lopes take on the Hereford Lady Whitefaces. And then at 4:40 p.m., the Lady Lopes will play Fort Stockton.
You probably wonder why we're not going to be covering any of the pre-district games in softball or baseball, but we do have a tentative broadcast schedule out. So it'll be 6 softball games and 6 baseball games, so a total of 12 for you to watch on Post Sports Radio. Got the district track meet. We're going to cover that. That is going to be on the 4th of April, so really not too far off. Sports banquet towards the end of the year, as well as graduation ceremony. So we'll be sending out information to advertisers about how you can help support those events, and we'd love for you to do, whether you've been an advertiser in the past or have thought about it. We'd love to have you, and for the first time, it would be great. And just remember, you're helping out not only us, keeping us off the street, but you're helping out these kids getting great exposure worldwide on the internet. Remember that term, the World Wide Web? Used to be, now it's just commonplace. You expect it. We're still waiting for the lifters to start on the left side of your screen. Those will be the heavier weighted guys. On the right side will be the girls, along with the lighter guys. Russ will cover the right side. I'll cover the left. And as always, Russ is always good to help me out on the left side. Not sure what the delay is. They were supposed to start at 6. It's now 6:10. All right. Got a lot of the other post athletes here helping out with as spotters and putting weights on the bar.
Just got a confirmation from Daniel Young. Ian Bergara will not be. I thought my feelings were true. He's not going to be lifting today. Don't know if he's done until regionals, but we know for sure he's not participating in this meet in particular.
All right. Looks like a little bit more commotion on the left side. Maybe we're getting ready to start benching here in just a moment.
I'm looking to see, Jim. I haven't seen a lot of all of the coaches come out of their meeting, but I see the majority of them, and I think we're getting ready to begin.
First one's going to be Rodriguez from post on 198 weight class. He's going to try to bench 150. And once again, he'll be followed by Terry from Lubbock Liberty, and then Bell from New Home. Those guys are both trying to lift 165. So once again, you've got Rodriguez from post trying to bench 150 on his first attempt. Once again, on the left side of your screen, there's always going to be people standing in the way. We can't help that unless we get a drone in here. Here's Rodriguez with the lift. He's going to scratch. And that's going to bring up the second lifter today, Terry from Liberty. He'll try 165. So the guys standing around the bench are spotters mostly. Occasionally a coach will get there or a fan.
And it doesn't necessarily have to be the players or participants from the home site being the spotters. If you look, the big boy from Lubbock Cooper Liberty is spotting his own teammate.
And Bell with a successful lift.
No,
he scratched. 3 reds.
All right, looks like we're beginning to get underway on the right side of the screen.
All right, Bell from New Home on the left side of the screen. He'll try 165 as well. So 2 scratches in a row for the first 2 lifters on the bench press.
Kicking things off on the right side of the screen is going to be Bella Hayek from post, as she'll be attempting to lift 90 pounds for her first lift.
Bell from New Home ready to push it back up from his chest. And he's going to scratch. So 3 scratches in a row on the left side. So things are getting started a little bit slower than it was on the squat.
Yeah, the judges now are being real particular this meet as opposed to what they were last meet. The judge closest to my left shoulder, he basically signaled he's got to be more consistent on the way back up. No pauses or hesitations.
Caprock Powerlifting League meet number 3. Got 1 more to go next Thursday. We'll do that as well. All right, on the bench press now from Liberty is Miller, attempting 185. And
that's a good lift.
Yeah. So Miller successful in his first try. Also from Liberty, Gamir, followed by Brubaker. 205 and 210, respectively. Gamir with 205 trying to try that first. And that's a successful lift over here on the left side of your screen. That was Gamir. Brubaker next.
Bella scratches her first lift at 90 pounds, which brings up Potts from Snyder. She'll be going for 95 pounds.
Brubaker on your left going for 210. Is successful. So on the bench press, 3 lifts and 3 scratches in a row to start things off. Now 3 successful lifts in a row. Takes us down to 2 Snyder lifters. First one is Fuentes, followed by Smith. Fuentes is going to try 215. Fuentes is successful with his lift.
We have a good lift by Potts from Snyder at 95 pounds. Up next is Elizabeth Fox from Post, as she'll be going for 105.
Smith from Snyder on your left screen, going to go for 220.
That's a good lift for Elizabeth Fox as she successfully presses 105 pounds.
Looks like Smith looked like he was successful. Let me double check that for you. He was at 220. Going on to Kinsler Palma from Lubbock Cooper. He'll try 225.
Up next is Vasquez from Snyder. She'll be going for 125. As she scratches.
On the left screen, a successful lift. Again, Kinsler Palmer from Lubbock Cooper just put up 225 pounds. Next up, Mora from Liberty, followed by Tinsley. Mora will try 230, and so will Tinsley.
That's a good lit. No, he scratched.
Okay, Moore on the bench from Liberty on the left side.
That was Pena that scratched on the right side of the screen at 125. Next is Rios and Britt from Cooper. Rios going for 130, Britt going for 135.
Mora successful on the left side of your screen. Lifts 230. His teammate Tinsley coming up next. He'll try 230 as well. Tinsley coming to the left side of your screen. Once again from Lubbock Liberty. 230 pounds. And he gets 3 green flags, so he's successful.
Rio scratched her first lift. Up next is Britt going for 135.
Couple antelopes from Post coming up next, Martinez and Gomez. Martinez going to try 230 pounds.
As Britt scratches. Up next on the right side of the screen is going to be Melendez from Snyder, followed by Raiden Osborne and Leandre Lopez.
Okay, Mauricio Martinez from Post just put up 230 pounds. He's good. Be followed by Olegario Gomez from Post.
Melendez from Snyder on the right side of the screen is going for 135.
Gomez is going to try 240.
As Melendez scratches.
Gomez for Post on the left side. His buddy Gabe Perez is spotting him. And no problem there for Gomez. All right. Big boys on the left, I got those, and Russ on the right with the smaller guys. Not that they're little, but
Littler in weight class.
yeah.
Up next is Raid and Osborne going for 135.
Yeah, they did. Okay, so Gomez does get a positive lift on 240 on his first try. We go to Lubbock Cooper's. Let's see, that's going to be Garcia, followed by Whiteface's Almagar.
Raid and Osborne with a successful lift at 135. Up next is Leandre Lopez, also going for 135.
Garcia from Cooper on the left side is successful with 245. Almagar from Whiteface next. He'll try 245.
Good lift for Leon. No, Leandre scratched.
Good lift by Almagar, I do believe. Let's double check the scoreboard here. 245 from Whiteface Almagar. He is successful with 245. Go to Domingo Soto, follow from post, followed by Cook from Liberty.
Up next is Sanchez from Snyder going for 145.
Domingo Soto trying for 255. Unsuccessful here on the left side of your screen.
We have unsuccessful on the right side of the screen as well.
That was Domingo Soto from post on his attempt to lift 255. Now 265. I'm sorry. Let's get me straight here. Domingo, where'd you go on the screen?
Up next is Gonzalez from Snyder. They'll be going for 145.
All right, Cook from Liberty on the left. He'll shoot for 265.
Cameron Menchaca's up on deck on the right side of the screen.
And Cook is good. All right, so now on the left side, we're down to Casares from post, a super heavyweight.
It's a good lift for Gonzalez from Snyder. Up next is Cameron Menchaca from post. Cameron will be going for 150 pounds. We're going to skip a lifter after Cameron. Lorton from New Home decided to scratch out of the bench press.
Well, Casares for post just lifted, I do believe. Successfully, 265. So that's going to bring up Douglas from Cooper, trying 270.
There's Cameron Menchaca, right side of the screen, going for 150.
Douglas from Lubbock Liberty, or Lubbock Cooper rather, on your left side.
It's a good lift for Cameron. Successful lift for Cameron. Up next, we're going to skip Lorton from New Home, as it's a good lift over there, Jim.
Good lift on the left side. Once again, that's don't get me lying. Douglas from Cooper. Now comes up Otani from Liberty, followed by Salas from Cooper.
I thought you said Otani?
Botani.
Oh, Botani. I thought you said Otani. I thought you said that. I was like, isn't Otani doing rehab?
Yeah. I think it's Botani. Lubbock Cooper, and he's got a successful lift. And he just did 270. While Batani is Salas, he is from Cooper, followed by a teammate, Brinson. Salas trying 270. Once he gets up there, we're still waiting for him to get up to the bench.
And we're still waiting on the lifter on the right side of the screen as well. Had several people decide to scratch out of the bench press.
So Salas now on the bench from Lubbock Cooper.
This is Noiloa. Noiloa is going for 175.
Salas is good here on the left side of the screen, 270 pounds. Brinson from Cooper next. He's going to try 270 as well, I think. Got a few post coaches in front of the screen here. I can't see. How did you get 3 heads in a row blocking my sight there? Okay. Now Coach Wright. All right, next lifter's going for 300. That's Brinson. Brinson is going to scratch at 300 pounds. It brings up Betancourt from Cooper. Dave Vasquez from Snyder. This way to set at 305. Let's see, Liberty. This is Betancourt with 305.
Lifter on the right side of the screen scratches. That was Compton from Cooper. Up next is Hernandez from Snyder going for 185.
So Betancourt scratches at 305, brings up Betancourt. I take that back. Betancourt scratches. From Snyder, Vasquez now are next to do 315. The 2 Snyders lifting at the same time on both screens.
That's a good lift on the right side of the screen.
Vasquez scratches here on the left side at 315. Brings up posts Mason Wright, followed by Gabe Perez and Jonah Pequeno, all from post. Let's see, Mason's going to start with 315.
Next on the right side of the screen is Vasquez from Snyder going for 200. How much did you say Mason Wright's going for?
He's going to start with 315.
There's a lifter on the right side of the screen from Snyder scratches.
We apologize for the people standing in the way. It's our very own Max Cole. Can you text him?
He's down. No, it's all good. No, Mason got that up with ease, Jim. So
okay.
I don't even think it would have mattered. He got that up so quickly. I bet you he jumps weight next. I bet he probably jumps about 20 pounds.
So Mason just lifted 315 his first try. And got Gabe Perez next. He'll try 355 to start things off.
We saw a lifter on the right side of the screen just scratched. That was Ramos from Snyder scratched out at 200. Next is Suarez from Cooper going for 205.
Gabe Perez looking out for post and scratches on the first try.
Suarez from Cooper down and up. That's a good lift. Suarez just successfully bench pressed 205. Up next is Weidman from Liberty going for 210.
Jonah Pequeño from post on your left side of the screen is going to try 355 on his first lift.
Next is Weidman on the right side of the screen. He is down and back up. As that's a good lift for Weidman as he lifted. Our bench press 210 pounds. Up next is Driver from Whiteface. He'll be going for 215.
Jonah Pequeño just put up 355 and got 3 green flags. Congratulations, Jonah. All right, so coming up next on the left side, you got Garcia from Liberty, and then Castaneda from Whiteface. Garcia is going to try 360.
That's a good lift. I believe that was Driver from Whiteface. Up next is Joseph from Cooper Liberty going for 230.
Got a successful lift on the left side of your screen. That would be Garcia from Liberty. Castaneda from Whiteface is next. He's going to try. Rusty's going to start at 435 pounds on his first lift. He's the one that lifted the most during the squat as well. He must have, he's big, but he's not huge. At the same time, his technique must be just perfect.
If he's doing that, Jim, at a school that competes at the 6-man level of football, imagine what he would be doing if he played 11-man football.
That's why their team went to the state finals last year.
As Joseph had a successful lift of 230. Up next is Daniel Young from Post. He going for 235.
There's Castaneda on your left going for 435.
Oh, that's too easy, Jim.
And he is successful at 435. I do believe we'll go to the top of the list for the second lift for all these lifters on the bench press.
Oh, Daniel, you could have done a little bit more. That's a good lift for Daniel Young at 235.
All right, let's go back to the top, I do believe. Wow.
So up next on the right side of the screen, going to be Pierce from Liberty going for 235.
Our top of the list, second lift for Rodriguez from Post. Scratched at 150. He'll try it again on the second one.
That's a good lift for Pierce on the right side of the screen. Next, I believe, is Bodie Griffin going for 240.
All right, so he scratches once again here on the left side. Against Post Rodriguez, followed by Terry from Liberty, Bell from New Home. Terry scratched at 165. He'll try that again on his second lift.
That's a good lift from Griffin from Snyder. Up next is Trejo from Whiteface going for 245, I believe.
So we got a scratch here on the left. And that is Terry rather from Liberty. Bell from New Home up left, trying 170. He scratches well on his first lift.
It's a good lift on the right side of the screen from the lifters from Whiteface. Up next is Cash Crutcher going for 300 pounds.
It's money. Successful lift here on the left side. Once again, it's Bell from New Home. 170 coming up next. On the left side is Miller from Liberty. Liberty's going to, a successful 185. The first lift's going to try 200 this time.
That's a good lift for Cash at 300 pounds. Up next, final lifter on a final first round of lifts is going to Campbell from Whiteface at 315. Then we'll start over at the very top.
Scratch here on the left side. That was Miller from Liberty. He'll be followed by Gamir, also from Liberty. And Gamir was successful with 205. He'll try 215.
That's a good lift for Campbell. Now we'll start over at the very top of the order on the right side of the screen.
Gamir from Liberty taking the bench on the left side. Trying 215 after getting 205. And he is successful. Gamir wants to get 2 lifts in a row. Good, this one for 215. Next lifter for 220 pounds is Brubaker, also from Liberty.
This is Bella Hayek going for 90 pounds. As that's a good lift for Bella. Up next is Elizabeth Fox. She'll be going for 120.
On the left, Brubaker from Liberty pushes up 220 successfully. Next on the left side of your screen, Brubaker from Liberty. I take that back. Fuentes from Snyder coming up next.
Elizabeth just scratched on her lift at 120 pounds.
Fuentes trying 235, it looks like. He's on the left side of your screen, a Snyder Tiger.
Up next is Potts from Snyder. She's going for 125.
And Fuentes successful here on the left side. Get down to Kinzer Palma from Lubbock Cooper. He'll try 235. Successful the first time with 215.
That's a good lift for Potts from Snyder. 125 pounds. Up next is Velasquez from Snyder. They'll be going for 125.
On your left side, looks like Scratch, or Palma rather. Well, he scratches at 235. Brings up A.J. Smith from Snyder.
Velasquez scratches her lift. Up next is Rios from Cooper going for 130.
A.J. Smith got lost on the right side of the arena here and comes sprinting over to the left side. How many seconds do they get? Maybe a minute to show up and do their lift?
I think you have about a minute.
He's ready to go now. Just barely. A.J. Smith from Snyder. Trying 245 here on the left side of your screen.
Next is Pena from Post.
Smith pushing up. He scratches at 245. All right, so Mora from Liberty coming up next on the left side of the screen. Then we'll have 2 post lifters so you Antelope fans don't go away. Moore from Lubbock Liberties trying 245.
That's a good lift for Pena.
Same for Moore here on the left side.
Pena lifts 135 pounds. Up next is Britt from Cooper, also at 135.
Martinez from Post, followed by Soto from Post. Next 2 lifters. Martinez going to try 245 after doing 230 on his first lift. Mauricio Martinez from Post, Texas on your left.
We have a scratch on the right side of the screen. We have Britt.
Martinez is successful, 3 greens. So Martinez with 250 on that lift.
Next is Sanchez from Snyder. She'll be going for 150.
Soto trying 255 here on the left side. You hear a squeak? Oh, okay, it's a chair. It's one of those portable rocking chairs. Who's got some grease? All right, Soto on your left trying to lift now. And he's going to scratch on that lift. So 2 scratches in a row for Dominguez Soto on 255 on that one.
Up next is Melendez from Snyder going for 150.
Tinsley from Liberty on your left going for 260. Tinsley on your left.
We have scratch on the right side of the screen.
Tinsley successful on the left side of the screen. He does 260. That's going to bring up Olegaria Gomez from Post.
This is Gonzalez on the right side of the screen going for 150.
Ole's going to try 265.
That's a good lift. So next is Raiden Osborne going for 160. Followed by Leandre Lopez and Cameron Menchaca.
All right, Gomez is successful. Double check that on the scoreboard for you. Ole just lifted Where are we there? There he is. Gomez, 260. After Oli is Garcia. He's from Lubbock Cooper. He's got a nice lift there. 3 green flags. Garcia with 275 on that lift.
It's a good lift from Raiden Osborne on the right side of the screen.
All right. Whiteface's Almagar coming up on your left side. He'll try 275.
Sorry, that was Leandre. Yeah, both the Raiden and Leandre, both successful lifts at 160. Now it's Cameron Menchaca going for 170 pounds.
Almagar having a good day. Did great on the squat. Doing good on the bench. He's going from 245 to 275. And Almagar successful here on the left side of your screen. All right, we got Caceres from Post, super heavyweight coming up. He's going to try 280 pounds. Already did 265.
It's a successful lift for Cameron Menchaca at 170 pounds.
Anthony Caceres now on the left bench.
Up next is Witten from Liberty going for 175.
Caceres struggling a little bit. Just can't make it.
Yeah, he stalled out when he was almost to the top.
So Caceres, let's see. Attempted and scratched on 280. He'll try that again next time. Cook from Liberty, followed by his teammate Botani from Liberty. 285 and 290 respectively. Cook trying 280, 85 that is. Lift is up and looks good from here, and it is. 3 green flags. Botani from Liberty. He'll go for 290.
It was a good lift for Witten at 175. Up next is Noiloa going for 175.
And we apologize for many people in the way, but we can't do anything about that actually. Oh, Botani's going to bottom out and scratch at 290.
Noiloa scratches.
He's going to try again, right?
Yeah. And he does eventually scratch.
That's Botani from Liberty, scratches. Now go to Solis from Lubbock Cooper, followed by his teammate Douglas. 290 and 300 respectively.
Up next on the right side of the screen is Powell from New Home going for 185.
Here comes Solis from Cooper on your left side. 290 pounds.
Powell with a good lift.
Solis is successful here on the left side. He's getting 290. His teammate right after him is Douglas. He'll try 300 pounds.
This brings up Compton on the right side of the screen, going for 185. And that's a good lift for Compton. Up next is Hernandez from Snyder going for 195.
Douglas on the left with 300, pushes up and gets some help, so he scratches. Now going to Betancourt from Liberty with an attempt at 305.
Hernandez scratches. At 195. Up next is Vasquez from Snyder going for 215.
Left side of your screen with 305 on the barbell is Betancourt from Cooper. Or from Liberty, actually. And he is successful. Coming up next is Jaden Brinson, Lubbock Cooper. He'll try 310.
As that's a successful lift on the right side of the screen at 215. Up next is Weidman from Liberty at 215.
Brinson scratched at 300 on his first attempt. Now he's going up to 310. That's confidence.
If it's if it's right around what you think you can do, you might as well try to get it. I mean, the worst thing you can do is not get it. So.
Sure. He's done it before, obviously. Brinson with the bar down, pushes up. And it's good. You're right, Russ. You got it. So Brinson scratches on his first lift.
As Weidman just now scratches on the right side of the screen from Cooper Liberty.
Brinson gets 310 on his second lift. That brings up Vasquez from Snyder, followed by Perez and Pequeño from Post.
Next is Ramos from Snyder going for 225.
Vasquez from Snyder on the left bench going for 315. And he's successful. All right, now Mason Wright's up next. I made a mistake there. Mason Wright from Post, followed by Perez from Post. Mason Wright was successful on his first lift at 315. He's going for 340 this time. Wright ready to go to lift 340 pounds off his chest. Looks good from here. The judges like it. 3 green flags. Is successful.
This is Suarez from Cooper on the right side of the screen with a successful lift at 225 pounds.
Gabe Perez proposed coming up next on the left, trying 355.
Right side of the screen is Driver from Whiteface. And Driver's going for 230.
Gabe Perez with a good lift. So Gabe scratched on his first lift at 355. So he tries it again on his second and makes it. Next is Garcia from Liberty, and Pequeño from Post, and Castaneda from Whiteface.
Right side of the screen is Joseph from Cooper Liberty going for 245, followed by Pierce from Liberty going for 250, and Griffin from Snyder going for 250.
So Garcia from Liberty on the bench right now on the left side of your screen. Really pretty easy for the young man to lift to 375. Garcia with 375 brings up hosts Pequena. And Jonah will try 380. Here comes Jonah on the left side. He's getting left side of the bigger guys, right side of the smaller guys and the girls as well. Russ covering the right side, Jim covering the left.
That was a good lift for Joseph. Up next is Pierce, going for 250.
All right, Jonah Pequena, you ready to lift once again? 380 pounds. Off the chest and up easily for 3 green flags. So Pequena good with 380.
Yeah.
All right, it takes us to the last bench lifter on the left side of your screen. That's Castaneda, probably the strongest man in the building tonight. First lift was 435. Now he's going to try 460.
Griffin from Snyder on the right side of the screen.
Damian Castaneda.
Griffin successfully gets 250. This should bring up Daniel Young. He's going for 255.
All right, Castaneda. They need to bring in some bigger spotters to help this guy out. 460 pounds. He weighs 220. Second lift of the night on the bench. Bar is up. Coming down. He's got to push it back up. And he does.
Daniel scratches his attempt at 255 on the bench.
Castaneda with 460 on his second lift. We should go to the top of the list once again and come on back down. Once again, these guys are not lifting, really competing with each other. They're lifting in the order of the weight they're about to lift rather than having to go down on the bar. They just keep adding to it.
If there was a person to compete with, you would be competing against those in your respective weight class.
All right, back to the top of the list, which is Rodriguez from Post. Scratched twice. He's going to try 150 on this lift.
We got a successful lift on the right side of the screen. That went to Trejo from Whiteface.
So over on the left side, Rodriguez scratches. In the 198 weight class, tried to do 150 tonight. Bring it up. Terry from Lubbock Liberty scratched twice as well. He's trying 165 again. Russ, the first 3 lifters on this side of the arena here scratched the first 2 times. No, I'm sorry. First 2 did, and he's one of them. This time he is successful. So once again, that is Terry from Liberty. Puts up 165 on his third lift. Now we go to Bell from New Home, who scratched on his first lift, successful on his second at 170. He's going for 180.
Crutcher was successful on his lift. I believe that was 325. Up next is Campbell from Whiteface. He's going for 345.
Okay, Bell from Newholm on your left screen. Makes it no problem. He is successful on that lift. He'll finish up with a top lift of 180. Now we go to Miller from Liberty, followed by two teammates, Kamir and Brubaker. Miller's going to try 200 this time, which he scratched on his second lift.
As Campbell on the right side of the screen going for 340 pounds on the bench presses. Now we start to go through the final time through the lifters on the right, on rack 2, the right side of the screen.
Miller struggling on the left side of your screen, and he scratches on his third lift. So his best of the day was his first lift at 185.
This brings up Bella Hayek back to the bench press. She's trying to get let's see what they say she's trying to get.
Well, Palma's on your left side of the screen from Cooper, trying 220 pounds.
Bella's going for 100 pounds. As she scratches her final lift. Ends the day with a 90-pound bench press.
Scratch on the left side as well, Russ. It's Palma. He leaves with a lift of 215, his second lift. I'm sorry. Let's get that.
Now this brings up Elizabeth Fox. She's going for 125.
Is this Gamir?
Yeah.
I think we're a little bit behind on the results over there.
I think that's Brubaker, Jim.
Okay. Brubaker from Liberty. Scratched at 220.
But we got a successful lift with Elizabeth Fox. She ends the day with 125 pounds on the bench press.
Right now we go to Palma. I think I thought he was lifting earlier. We're at Palma. Palma from Lubbock. Cooper trying 245, which he scratched on earlier, or 235 actually.
You pronounce that guy's name a certain way. Many people think you're from Boston, Jim.
Palma. Oh, Palmer. Yeah. That's no R's in it.
As we have a scratch. That was from Rodriguez.
Scratch on the left as well from Lubbock.
Snyder.
Cooper. That was okay. Now we're at Brubaker. Now that's Palma, who just scratched on the left at 235. Sorry about that.
Next going for 245. Gonna be AJ Smith.
AJ Smith on the left, right?
Yes.
245. AJ Smith from Snyder going for 245. Scratches.
We have a scratch on the right side of the screen as well.
On the left side now, Mora from Liberty will try 255.
Up next is Britt from Cooper going for 135.
Mora gets on the bench here from Liberty on the left side. Once again attempting 255. Ward's going to scratch at 255. His third lift, so his best of the day was 245 on his second lift. Domingo Soto from post coming up next, scratched twice so far. This will be his final lift at 255. Soto from post will be followed by Tinsley. There goes Soto. Soto scratches on his third lift. That'll bring up Fuentes from Snyder, attempting 260 after 2 successful lifts.
Potts ends the day with a good lift for her from Snyder. Up next is Pena from post. Still be going for 150.
Okay, Fuentes from Snyder taking the left bench. Once again, trying to get 260 pushed up. And it looks like Fuentes did good. He did. 3 green flags. So Fuentes finished with his best on his third lift, 270. From the bench, of course, Tinsley from Liberty coming up next. He'll try 270.
What'd you cook for dinner? Michael, what'd you cook us for dinner? What'd you cook us for dinner?
Tinsley on his second lift was 260, trying 270 now.
We had McDonald's on Tuesday.
We have another scratch on the right side of the screen.
Tinsley struggling, but second effort may get him there. He's going to get a little bit of help, so he'll scratch on his final lift. So his best tonight was 250. And I'll take that back. 260, scratched at 270.
Next is Sanchez from Snyder. Nope. Yeah, Sanchez from Snyder going for 165.
Mauricio Martinez from post coming up next. On the left side of your screen, he'll try 275. He's had 2 successful lifts, 230 and 250.
As we have a scratch.
Martinez looking good. And he gets a good lift. So Mauricio Martinez from post. That's 275. That's where he'll finish on the bench tonight. Also from post on the left side of your screen, Tony Casares.
Sorry, up next is Gonzalez. Right side of the screen going for 155. Sorry.
Casares, super heavyweight. Trying to push up 280 pounds. Second effort, third effort, and he's going to scratch at the last second. But a nice effort by Casares.
Gonzalez scratches as well. Up next is Raiden Osborne going for 175.
Garcia from Cooper up next on your left side. He'll try 285 pounds. The last lifter over here, Russ, is going to try 500, so I'll give you a heads up. You know who that is.
That's a good lift for Raiden at 175. Up next is Noi Loa from Cooper, going for 175 as well.
On the left side, Garcia from Cooper. He scratches and goes out at 285. I should say successfully goes out at 275. And you got Gomez from Post coming up next. Legario going to try 290.
As Noiloa scratches.
Ole's going to scratch on his third try. Goes out at 290, or scratches at 290, so his best lift today, 265.
That's still not bad.
Not bad. Big increase on that third lift. From Lubbock Liberty coming up next, Batani. And Batani is going to try 290 as well. And it looks pretty easy for Batani. He gets 290 on his final lift today.
Leandre Lopez ends the day at 180 pounds with a successful lift on the bench. Up next is Cameron Menchaca going for 185.
From Lubbock Liberty, Botani, who is going to try for 300 after doing 275 on his second lift. I'm sorry, this is Almagar from Whiteface. Let's go back. Okay, so you got, if this is correct, it should be Botani, but it's not. It is Almagar from Whiteface. Going for 300.
It's a successful lift for Cameron Menchaca. Ends the day at 185 on the bench.
Almagar is successful here on the left side of your screen. Young man from Whiteface with 300 pounds. Brings up Blaze Douglas from Cooper. Douglas will try 300 as well.
So we have a scratch on the right side of the screen. Up next is Hernandez from Snyder going for 195.
Douglas brings it down on the left side of your screen, and he'll scratch at 300. So his best of the day was 270 on his first lift. Also from Lubbock Cooper, next lifter is Silas.
That's a good lift for Hernandez from Snyder. Up next is Powell from New Home going for 200.
Okay, Salas from Lubbock Liberty, or Cooper rather, going for 310. And he's good at 310. All right, so Salas following him is going to be Cook from Lubbock Liberty, trying 315.
That's a good lift for Powell. Up next is Witten from Liberty going for, sorry, it's Compton from Cooper going for 205.
Cook on the left side. Lubbock Liberty going for 315. Cook scratches at 315. His best of the day was his previous lift on his second try at 285.
Compton scratches, brings up Witten from Liberty. going for 220.
All right, left side of your screen is Jalen Brinson from Cooper, trying 320 pounds. And he scratches. Brinson, his best was his second lift at 310. Okay, after got Betancourt coming up on the left side of your screen. Betancourt from Lubbock Liberty will attempt 335 pounds.
This is Vasquez on the right side of the screen from Snyder. Going for 235.
Betancourt successful on his last lift, 335 pounds.
Sorry, he's going for 225. And he gets it.
All right, so Vasquez from Snyder ready to take the left bench for 335. Vasquez on the left. No problem there. Pretty easy for the young man. 335. We'll go to Mason Wright from Post next. He'll be followed by another Antelope.
Suarez from Cooper with a successful lift at 230. Up next should be Ramos from Snyder.
Mason's going for 360 pounds on this third lift of the day.
Ramos going for 240.
Who's on the bench as well. Mason brings it down to the chest. Heard of the lift. He easily gets it up. 3 green flags. And Mason Wright improves his night overall. I don't think he's scratched yet in any event. Once again, 360 pounds.
That's a good lift for Ramos, I believe. Going for 240. This brings up Driver from Whiteface going for 245.
All right, Gabe Perez on the left side of your screen on the bench. Gabe is going to try 380. Pushes it up, and no problem there. Gabe Perez 380 on his third lift of the night. That's where he'll go out. Next from Liberty High School, I think that's Garcia. And you got Pequeño from Post and Castaneda from Whiteface. Got to wrap things up here on the left side.
It's a good lift for Driver from Whiteface. 245. Up next is Joseph from Cooper Liberty going for 255.
Okay, Vasquez, super heavyweight, ready to take the left bench. Or Garcia, rather, I'm sorry. He's from Cooper Liberty. Going to try 395. Scratch on the left side.
Now here's Joseph.
So Garcia's Liberty's Garcia, his best lift tonight, 375.
It's a good lift for Joseph from Cooper Liberty. Up next is Pierce going for 255.
Jonah Pequeña on the left side from Post going for 400. Pequena ready to roll. Oh, easy. Give him another 50 pounds. He could have done it. So 400 pounds, Jonah Pequena. Good night for him. We'll wrap things up with Castaneda from Whiteface. Last lift, 460. He's going to try 500.
The way people showed up to watch Ian Vergara run the ball in the football field, same way people show up for Castaneda at a powerlifting meet.
I agree with that. This man's amazing. Not particularly big. I think we said he was 220 pounds. He's going to try to lift 500 here on the bench.
Here's Daniel Young going for 255. And he got it.
All right, Daniel, way to go. 255?
Yes.
Castaneda on the left side of your screen, 500 pounds. Oh, he scratches. The barbell started going back towards the. Everybody's okay. All right, move on to the next event. So we'll close things down here on the left. Still got lifting on the right.
This is Bodie Griffin from Snyder going for 270. That's a good lift for Griffin.
All right, so things close down on the left side. They'll get ready for the deadlift. That moves real fast.
Oh, yeah.
So on the right side, still lifting on the bench. What you got left over there, Russ?
I got 3 more lifters, counting this one.
So once again, we'll take at least a 6-minute break.
This is Trejo going for 295.
We'll play some entertaining messages, and then we'll come back and give you a slight recap before we get into the deadlift.
Up next is Cash Crutcher going for 335.
What does he weigh?
114. He's in the 114 weight class.
So he's benching 3 times his weight. Got your calculator out? That's on the right side. And once again, we apologize for people standing in the way. We can't help that.
His lift is down. And it's back up. That's a good lift. 335 for Cash.
It's Cash Crutcher from Whiteface.
Up next is Campbell from Whiteface, last lifter at 385.
All right, last lift from the bench for this evening. Then we'll take a break, come back with the deadlift.
This is 385 for Campbell. Excuse me, his lift is down and up. Oh, good catch by the spotters as he scratches his last lift.
The spotters will save your life. All right, so it's going to wrap it up on the bench competition, and we'll go ahead and take a break. Once again, this is the powerlifting meet, the Caprock Powerlifting League meet number 3. We brought you number 2 2 weeks ago. Number 4 is going to be next Thursday, guys only. Girls, this is their last meet to qualify for regionals, so this is their last attempt to do so. And so next week will be probably a fairly much shorter meet as that. Right now we're pushing just over 3 hours on this broadcast. Kind of like a football game. 3.5 usually, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Jim Plummer here, Russ Morris. And we'll take a break and come back and bring you the Deadlift in the Caprock Powerlifting League meet number 3. Back in a moment on Post Sports Radio. Tonight we're live and free on YouTube. We'll add it to Facebook later on tonight. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go Bold Gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go Bold Gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your... This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go Bold Gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events are sponsored and made live and free thanks to our sponsors, including Will and Crystal Osborne. They wish all the lifters their best, and of course, go bold gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Enderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know that you appreciate them and thank them for bringing this event to you. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will resume in just a moment on postsportsradio.com. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating. All right, thanks for staying with us. We're back live from the turf room at the Field House Post High School Football Stadium, and we're doing the Caprock Powerlifting League meet number 3. Number 4 is next Thursday. We'll do that one as well. Russ Morris here with Jim Plummer. Russ, you have any information about softball or anything like that?
Just I was double checking Game Changer during the break, and I think our girls wound up losing to Health Center by a final score of 8-1. Health Center has it. I mean, a Game Changer has the game listed as a delay, but I believe that's what it wound up finishing to be. If so, the Zamika Foy, she was the catcher today behind the plate. She wound up scoring the only run for the Lady Lopes. And Sophie Scott, man, she had a rough outing in her first. Of course, she is a freshman, so this is her first varsity game to pitch. Finished the game with 3 innings pitched, 8 hits, 8 runs, all of them earned. Say gave up 2 walks and 1 strikeout. She pitched. Now she did pitch 28 strikes on 56 pitches. This was her first time pitching at the varsity level, so I'm sure there's some nerves that kind of got to her. But hopefully, next time we see her in the pitcher circle, she has that. She knows what she needs to do, and she can take over a game like we know she can. I think the leading scorers for Health Center. For Health Center, was their shortstop listed at number 10, and 2 at-bats, picked up 2 hits, 2 runs, and scored 3 RBIs, as well as their pitcher for Health Center pitched 2 in the 3rd innings, only gave up 2 hits, 1 run. Only 1 of those runs was earned, gave up 4 walks and 4 strikeouts. She pitched 31 strikes on 57 pitches. So congratulations to Health Center as they pick up a win. Want to give the final stat line for Muleshoe, for the Muleshoe game earlier in the day. That game took place at 10 o'clock earlier this morning. Serenity Sanchez in 2 at-bats. Here we go. Hannah Abraham picked up 2 hits and 2 at-bats. And Amaris Abraham scored the only run in 1 at-bat, but she got on base with a walk. Hannah in the loss pitched 4 innings, gave up 4 hits, 4 runs. 2 of those was earned, gave up 3 walks and 4 strikeouts. But she pitched 44 strikes on 70 pitches, so that was really good. It's just Muleshoe just was more. It seems to me like Muleshoe was more opportunistic with their bats and able to get the runners on base. So the Lady Lopes are now 0-2 to start the season. Next time out, they will play Hereford and Fort Stockton tomorrow. They play the Hereford Lady Whitefaces at 10 a.m., and then they'll play Fort Stockton later that evening at 4:40 before hosting Olton for the final day of the tournament on Saturday. That game is at 11:40, and as soon as that game is over, everybody that's in attendance for the softball game, trek on over to Norm Cash Field to catch the final, probably what's going to be the final outings of the day in the alumni baseball game later that same day.
It's going to be exciting. So a lot of action down at the David Nichols Park all day Saturday. Tonight there's some playoff game, a playoff game, maybe two at the arena. Not involving any post teams. They'll do the same tomorrow, and Post Sports Radio will be producing that broadcast tomorrow night.
There's a big game tonight, and it's going to be between number 2 Abernathy. Between number 2 Panhandle going up against number 9 Abernathy. And so this game, which should be taking place in the regional tournament, is taking on right now. Is up next is Bella Hayek with her first deadlift. As that's a successful lift as she deadlifts 155 pounds. Up next is Elizabeth Fox with 200.
Okay, action on the left side of your screen about to start here. The big boys over here on the left side. Jim Plummer will be calling those. Russ Morris on the other side, the right.
As this is going to go by fast, especially on my rack, Jim, there's already 4 lifters have already scratched out of the deadlift.
Which means they're not going to compete.
Correct.
I should be Bell from New Home starting on the left side, and he'll try to deadlift 240. Following him, Terry from Liberty, Rodriguez from Post.
There's Elizabeth Fox with 200. That's a successful lift. Up next, it's going to be Potts from Snyder going for 205.
Still no action on the left side of your screen. We'll see the coaches from Liberty speaking with the officials. Powerlifting is a whole different world, isn't it?
Just imagine a stock show, but with nothing but powerlifters.
Max Cole's going to help spot and load some weights on the bar. You saw him there on the left side. Had a little discussion with him. He was, he was the.
It's a good lift for Potts.
Boy, Max was the leading charge receiver on the Post Antelope basketball team this year. I mean, he didn't mind taking it in the chest.
Up next is Melendez from Snyder going at 225.
All right, so Bell from New Home getting his chalk on his hands, ready to lift. He'll try 240. Followed by Terry from Liberty and Rodriguez from Post.
That's a good lift for Melendez.
All right, get ready to lift here on the left side of your screen. Once again, Bell from New Home. Not sure what the delay is. Third and final event of the night. Here comes Bell. Again, sorry, there's people in the way right now. You see there's only officials that are really blocking some view. There's Bell with what looks like a good lift, and you got 2 green flags, and that's a 3 actually, and that's successful for Bell with the weight of 240. Terry from Liberty next on the left side. He'll try 255.
Next, this is Gonzalez from Snyder going for 245.
All right, on your left side once again, Terry from Liberty, 255 on the deadlift.
That's a good lift for the young lady from Snyder at 245 pounds. Springs up. Sanchez from Snyder going for 250.
Terry taking his time, getting his feet correct, waiting for a sign from the official to go ahead and lift. Lift is up and good. So 2 good lifts in a row. It's probably harder to scratch on the deadlift, don't you think?
Actually, it's real easy to scratch on the deadlift.
Okay.
If you come up and you're not set all the way to where the judge likes it, you can scratch easily as this was.
All right, got a competitor from Post coming up. It's going to be Rodriguez.
We just had a competitor from Post. He did good.
Rodriguez.
250.
Rodriguez from Post going to try 275. No sign of him yet. I'm sorry, it should be, take that back. We're rescheduling people.
It was Raiden Osborne on the right side of the screen, Jim. He went for 250 pounds on his deadlift. This is going to be Witten up next with 250, followed by Zacoby Pena at 250.
Okay, Gamir from Liberty is lifting now on the left side of your screen, trying 285. That may be changed. I think a little rearranging of the contestants here, and Gamir lifts nicely and successful. Takes us down to Palma from Cooper, followed by his teammate Garcia. Palma will try 315. Gamir was successful at 285, by the way.
Brings up Zacoby Pena, going for 250.
Here comes Palma from Cooper on your left side. Red shirt. Green flags all around, so he's good. Go to Garcia, also from Cooper. He's going to try 325.
This brings up Vasquez from Snyder going for 275.
Garcia successful here on the left side. Cooper lifter was good with 325. Go to Mauricio Martinez from Post at 335.
Good lift by the young man from Snyder at 275. Up next is Powell from New Home going for 280.
Martinez for Post, 335 attempt. Is up. And pretty good. Gets the green color on his score up there with 335. Now for 345 on the bar will be Miller from Liberty. And he has no problem with that. Green flags. It's good.
Now this brings up Leandre Lopez at 285 on the right side of the screen.
Oli Gomez coming up for Post. Going to try 355.
It's a successful lift for Leandre at 285 for his first deadlift.
Gomez, freshman on the left side for the Bold Gold Antelopes.
This brings up Ramos from Snyder at 285.
Gomez is good. It's 355 pounds for Gomez. We go to Batani from Liberty.
This Ramos just scratched on his lift.
Batani's going to try 360 on your left side of the screen.
Up next is Driver going for 300. Driver's from Whiteface.
Batani good here on the left. Move on down the list here. We go to Casares from Post. Super heavyweight lifter. Weighed in today at 312.
It's a good lift by Driver. That lift is successful.
So 365 for Casares.
This brings up Cash Crutcher going for 300 on the deadlift.
Here comes Tony, make his way up after getting some chalk on his hands.
It's a successful lift by Cash Crutcher at 300 pounds on the deadlift.
All right, Casares successful here on the left. Once again, 360 pounds. Now go to Cook from Liberty. He's going to try 365 as well.
This brings up Compton from Cooper going for 315 on the right side of the screen.
There's Cook with the lift. And green flags all around. So we move on down to right past Cook. Another Liberty lifter will be Brubaker, followed by Mora. All three of them from Lubbock Cooper Liberty.
Compton with a successful lift. As this brings up Cameron Menchaca going for 325 pounds on the deadlift.
Brubaker going for 370 here on the left side. Ooh. Finishes, and he's going to scratch. Couldn't get it up immediately. Went down after he went up. Another Liberty lifter coming up next will be Mora. And Mora will try 370 as well.
It's a good lift by Cameron.
Mora successful here on the left side. He moves on.
Up next is Weidman from Cooper Liberty going for 335 on the right side of your screen.
Fuentes from Snyder about to deadlift 380. He'll try. And he's successful. 380 again on the bar for Lubbock Cooper's Salas. Gets his chalk and ready to lift up bars. Had a good night tonight.
It's a successful lift by Weidman at 335 pounds. Up next is Hernandez from Snyder going for 340.
Salas, nice lift on the left side here. He goes on, 380 pounds. His teammate Douglas up next. He will try 390.
It's a successful lift on the right side of the screen by Hernandez. Up next is Griffin from Snyder going for 345.
Here's Douglas from Cooper, and he scratches. All right, it's going to bring up That was Douglas. Got Brinson from Cooper next.
Comes Bodie Griffin from Snyder on the right side of the screen. 345. That's a successful deadlift.
Brinson from Lubbock Cooper, successful, and the weight he just lifted is 395. Now we go to A.J. Smith. He's from Lubbock Liberty. He'll try 400.
Up next is Suarez going for 365 pounds out of Lubbock Cooper on the right side of the screen. And that's a successful lift.
I take it back. We're with the Snyder lifter right now.
This brings up Daniel Young up next.
A.J. Smith on the left. And A.J. Smith is successful.
Daniel Young going for 365. That's a successful lift.
Back to the left side, Liberty's Smith lifted, Snyder's Smith 400. Go up to 415 for the next lift. And that is going to be Bencourt from Lubbock Liberty.
Next on the right side of the screen now is Campbell from Whiteface, also going for 365.
Bencourt successful on the left. Brings up Vasquez from Snyder, trying 415 as well.
It's a good lift by Campbell from Snyder. That's successful. From Whiteface.
Well, Vasquez from Snyder on the left here. He was successful as well.
Up next is Trejo from Whiteface, going for 385.
On the left, Tinsley from Liberty, trying 425.
And that's a successful lift for Trejo. Brings up Pierce from Cooper Liberty at 385, followed by Joseph from Cooper Liberty going for 405.
Tinsley ready to lift. Good at 425 pounds. Now 3 post lifters in a row. And if post coach Wright could move his head, I could see the names. Pequeño.
Was a successful lift by Pierce. Now it's Joseph going for 405. Both were out of Cooper Liberty.
So Jonah Pequeño lifting first for the post threesome coming up. Pequeño, Wright, and Perez. Jonah's going for 455 on his first attempt.
Joseph with a successful lift at 405 as we start back to the top of the order for the second round through the deadlifters.
Pequeño looking good for the Antelopes on the left side.
3 green flags.
It's going to bring up Mason Wright. He is going to attempt 470 pounds on his first try.
As we start back to the top of the order on the right side of the screen, bringing up Bella Hyatt going for 180 pounds on her deadlift.
Mason's had a great night so far tonight, as he usually does. Once again, trying for that 470-pound lift. Oh, he steps back.
That's a scratch.
A scratch on his first try. We'll get to try that again on his second attempt. Perez for post up next.
It was a successful lift for Bella As now it brings up Elizabeth Fox going for 225 pounds.
Gabe Perez just successfully lifted 470.
Jim, it looked to me like Mason caught a cramp on that deadlift. He's doing some stretches, making it look like he's cramping somewhere. Comes Elizabeth with her lift. That's a successful lift at 225 pounds. This brings up Melendez from Snyder going for 235.
Almagar from Whiteface lifting the bar on the left now. Looking for 485, it looks like. He's up. And good for Almagar. 485 pounds. Garcia from Liberty up next. He'll try 485.
Here comes Melendez. Lift is up. She's set. That's a good lift. $235, which brings up Potts going for 250 from Snyder.
Garcia trying 485 here on the left side. Lift is up. And green flags is good. All right, so Castaneda. Talked about him a lot, the young man from Whiteface. He'll try 585. Does that kill you or what? So in like the state meets, even though he's not a big man, if he lifts the most weight, does he get a special recognition?
Maybe. I mean, if he lifts more out of everybody at the entire meet, he could win the entire state meet. I think that is a thing. As Potts' lift was unsuccessful, she scratches on the second of her 3 lifts. Now comes up Gonzalez for Snyder going for 255.
Well, Castaneda on your left screen, 500 pounds is successful. Did I say 500?
585.
All right, he goes 585 on his first lift. I think we'll see 600 tonight.
It's a good lift on the right side of the screen from young lady from Snyder. That was Gonzalez at 255. Up next is Sanchez from Snyder going for 265. Followed by Raiden Osborne going for 270.
Over on the left screen, we go to the top of the list to start for the second lift in the round. It's going to be Bell from Newham to start things off. He was successful at 240. He's going to try 260.
Yep, this is Raiden Osborne going for 270. Sanchez just lifted 265.
Here's Bell from Newham on the left, attempting 260. There's 20 pounds more than his first lift.
It's a successful lift for Raiden at 270 pounds.
Got a scratch for Bell on his second try.
This brings up Witten from Cooper Liberty going for 275.
Terry from Liberty is next here on the left side of your screen. He'll try 295. Kamir, his teammate at Liberty, he'll try 300. Terry from Liberty on the left. And Terry's got 3 greens.
Witten also had a successful lift as well from Cooper Liberty. going for 275. Now here comes Jacoby Pena going for 285 pounds.
Well, Terry from Liberty on your left just lifted 295. His teammate Gamir is coming up next. He'll try 300.
It's a successful lift by Jacoby. 285, which brings up Vasquez from Snyder going for 300.
Gamir here on the left, he gets successful with his lift of 300 pounds. Bringing up Kinsler Palma from Lubbock Cooper, trying 330.
Here's Vasquez. That's a good lift for him from Snyder.
Easy lift for Palma on your left. Handles 330 easily.
Next, this is Powell from New Home, also going for 300 pounds. That's a good lift by Powell.
Post Mauricio Martinez coming up next on the left. He'll try 360.
Here comes Leandre Lopez going for 300.
And he's good. Mauricio Martinez for the Bold Gold Antelopes.
And that's a successful lift by Leandre for the Bold Gold as well, Jim.
Looking good right now. 360 for Martinez. Now we go to Lubbock Cooper's Garcia.
Well, between the two previous lifters for the Bold Gold, they just combined the 660 pounds on their deadlift. Not bad. This is Ramos. He's going for 315 after scratching his previous lift.
375 for Garcia on the left. Quick lift, and he's got green flags, and he's good. Go to Miller from Lubbock Liberty.
As Ramos scratches. Ramos scratches from Snyder, his second lift.
Okay, Miller is going to get 2 greens and a red, which means it's a good lift at 375.
Up next, this is Driver from Whiteface going for 315. That's a successful lift. This should bring up Cass Crutcher for Whiteface up next, going for the same weight, I believe. Yes, at 315.
Well, Lagadia Gomez coming up, freshman from Post, 375 is going to try.
I do.
Goes over and looks at the screen to make sure his name's on it.
That's a good lift by Cash at 315 pounds. This brings up Compton from Cooper going for 335.
Ole's got his belt on, getting some chalk, ready to lift. He will try 375. Gomez from Post. Like a pro, he gets it. 20 pounds over his previous lift. We go to Lubbock Liberty's Botani coming up next on the left.
Once again, this is Compton from Cooper going for 335. That's a successful lift by Compton.
Botani successful as well on the left side here.
As this will bring up Cameron Menchaca going for 340 pounds.
Botani just lifted 380 on his second lift. Coming up next is Cook from Liberty. He'll try 385. And he's good.
Here's Cameron on your right side of the screen.
Tony Cazares from post coming up next. Going to try 390.
That's a successful lift by Cameron at 340 pounds. Up next, this is going to be Weidman from Liberty going for 355.
On your left, Tony Cazares from post. Lifts. Looks good. Green flags. Congratulations. 390 pounds. Okay, after Tony is Brew Baker from Liberty, followed by Mora from Liberty.
Here's Weidman on your right side of the screen at 355.
Brew Baker, I think, did 390 as well. He did. And his teammate after him, Mora, will try 390.
And Weidman scratches his second lift. Up next on your right side of the screen is going to be Griffin from Snyder, followed by Hernandez from Snyder. Griffin going for 355. Hernandez going for 360.
Mora on the left, going for 350 or 390 rather. Mora's up and good. They're calling a field goal. So Mora's good.
As Griffin scratches his second lift. So bring up Hernandez next from Snyder. He's going for 360.
Douglas from Snyder. I'm sorry. Let's get that straight. Trying 390 is Douglas from Cooper. And he's successful. We go to Fuentes from Snyder. He'll try 400.
So that's a successful lift by Hernandez from Snyder.
Man.
I believe that was 360 pounds. Yes, it is, which brings up Suarez from Cooper at 385.
On the left side, Fuentes from Snyder ready to lift. He's going to try 400. And it's good.
It's a successful lift by Suarez from Lubbock Cooper at 385. This brings up Daniel Young, and he too is going for 385.
Brinson from Cooper on the left is going to try 410.
Comes Daniel Young on the right side of your screen. As he scratches his lift.
Brinson from Cooper on your left side of the screen is successful. 420, I believe.
This brings up Campbell from Whiteface going for 405.
Brinson actually was at 410. It's going to bring up Salas from Cooper. Looking to do 420. There he is. And he's good. A.J. Smith from Snyder coming up next.
It's a good lift by Campbell from Whiteface at 405. This brings up Trejo from Whiteface as well, also going for 405.
On your left side of the screen, A.J. Smith from Snyder trying 425. And 2 greens and a red, so he's good. That means 2 green flags. You probably don't see the flags on the screen. But 3 officials, they all get to raise a flag, whether green or red.
It's a successful lift by Trejo on the right side of the screen, which brings up our final 2 lifters of the second round through. This brings up Pierce from Cooper Liberty going for 420, then Joseph from Liberty going for 435.
Got a lifter from Snyder to our left. That is, I can't see his name right now.
I gotcha.
445.
Vasquez.
Yeah, that was Vasquez. Thank you. Lubbock Cooper, coach's hat is in the way of his name, so I couldn't see him.
It's a successful lift, what you just saw on your right side of the screen by Pierce. Up next is Joseph from Cooper Liberty going for 435 pounds.
Okay, Betancourt from Liberty up next. We'll try 445. Betancourt up. It was a good lift. So he went from 415 to 445 from first to second lift.
Here comes Joseph for Cooper Liberty, right side of the screen, going for 435.
Tinsley from Lubbock Liberty coming up next. He'll try 450.
Lift is up. And successful. Because now we start back from the top of the order, from lightest to heaviest for the third round through on the right side of the screen.
You're going to be done quick.
That's because it's because on that side of the screen there were so many that scratched out that decided not to participate in the deadlift.
All right, Tinsley lifting now for Lubbock Liberty on the left side. And he gets 3 green flags. He's good. 450 pounds. Brings up 3 post lifters in a row. Mason Wright, Jonah Pequeño, Gabe Perez.
First lifter, third time through on rack number 2, right side of the screen is going to be Bella Hayek. She's going to be going for 210 pounds.
Mason Wright, he scratched at 470 on his first lift. He's going to try it again on the second. He's got it, no problem.
That's much better. I'm telling you, I bet you he caught a cramp that first time going through.
That's what it looked like. All right, so Pequeña coming up next on the left side of the screen. He'll try 480. Jonah's getting his chalk.
It's a good lift. No, as Bella scratches her final lift. She ends the day with a deadlift of, I believe, 185 pounds, I believe. Is now here comes Elizabeth Fox with her final lift. She'll be going for 245.
Pequeño, successful lift for the Bold Gold Antelopes. It's going to be for 480. Now, Gabe Perez from Post coming up next for a lift attempt with 490 pounds.
As Elizabeth Fox scratches her final lift.
All right, Perez is successful with his lift of 490. Moving on to Almagar from Whiteface.
Here also comes Melendez on the right side of the screen. She's going for 250.
Almagar is going for 500.
That's a successful lift for Melendez.
First lift for Almagar was 485, 500 now. On the left side of your screen. He's up. And he's good.
Now here comes Potts with a deadlift of 250.
Liberty Cooper's heavyweight, Garcia. He comes in, he's going to try 515. after doing 485 last time.
As Potts scratches her final 2 deadlifts.
All right, 518 for the Lubbock Liberty lifter. That's Garcia. He's good. 515.
Here comes Gonzalez with a deadlift of 260.
Russ Castaneda up here on the left side, going for 600. It's hard to believe, I know.
Man.
Wonder what the state record is. We should know that, right? We can't know everything. Once again, Whiteface, great powerlifting team, good football as well. And you got Castaneda trying 600 pounds. That's right, 600. He weighs 220.
It's a successful lift for Sanchez. She has a deadlift of, I believe, 275. Now here comes Raiden Osborne going for a deadlift of 295, followed by Zacoby Pena at the same weight.
Well, Castaneda does get the 600-pound lift successful. We'll see what he does on his 3rd try.
Excuse me, here comes Raiden Osborne at 295 on the right side of the screen.
All right, top of the list on the left side of your screen. We go for the 3rd lift and final lift in this Caprock Powerlifting Meet number 3 event.
As Raiden scratches, here comes Zacoby Pena going for the same, trying to attempt the same weight.
All right, top of the list, we got Bell from New Home. It's on the left side of your screen. Terry from Liberty, followed by Gamir, also from Liberty.
It's a successful final lift for Zacoby Pena. Ends at 295 pounds on the deadlift.
Man, that's twice his weight.
Up next is Witten from Liberty going for 300.
All right, so here we go on the left side of the screen. Bell from New Home. First lift 240, scratched at 260, so he's going to try that again.
It's a successful lift for Witten. This brings up Vasquez from Snyder at an attempt at 315.
All right, so good lift by Bell over here on the left side for 260. That's his final. Terry coming up next from Liberty, and he'll try 315 after he did 295 in his previous lift.
Now here comes Vasquez for Snyder at 315. He scratches his final lift.
All right, on the left side, you got Terry lifting. And it's good. His final lift was 315.
This brings up Powell right now for New Home. So with a successful lift. That was at 315 pounds, and now this brings up Leandre Lopez at 315 for his final lift.
Gamir from Liberty on the left side, going to try 315. And it's good. So 3 good lifts for Gamir tonight, finishing with 315.
Leandre gets set for his final lift.
All right, we go to Kinsler Palma on your left side of the screen from Cooper.
As Leandre scratches his final lift.
Palma just did. No, he scratched. So Palma finishes with 330 is his best.
Comes Ramos from Snyder going for 335.
Okay, on the left side, posts Martinez. Going to try 380. So 2 good lifts tonight on the deadlift.
It's a good lift by Ramos from Snyder at 335.
Martinez is good with 3 green flags. He finishes at 350 pounds.
Here comes Driver from Whiteface, also going for 335. We're moving right along here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait a minute. Cooper post 380.
It's a successful lift by Driver as he deadlifts 335 on his final lift of the day. This brings up Cash Crutcher.
Miller scratches on his final lift attempt was 385. Now previously Martinez, I said 350. He actually lifted 380. How much?
Cash Crutcher with a successful deadlift of 335.
Oh, goodness. All right, on the left side of your screen, we go down the list here. Batani from Lubbock Liberty.
Brings up Weidman from Liberty as well.
And he gets 2 greens and a red. And so he's good on that one. He questions himself, actually. He lifted 400.
Now Weidman from Cooper Liberty stepping up to the deadlift.
So Cook from Liberty's next.
Stepping in for 355.
Cook on the left going for 400. And then like that, it's good. So Cook finishes at 400. Mora, also from Lubbock Liberty, he's next. He'll go for 400 as well.
As Weidman scratches. This will bring up Griffin from Snyder, going for 360 for his final lift of the day.
Here comes Mora coming to the bar on the left side of your screen from Lubbock Liberty. Looking to do 400 pounds, and he looks pretty good from here. And he is. After Mora, Lagario Gomez from Post. 405 attempt coming up.
Here comes Compton from Cooper. This will be attempting 360 pounds.
Lagario, a freshman from the Gold Antelopes. Once again, shooting for 405 on this lift. Nice and clean. And good. Oh, no, he scratches with 2 red flags. So Lagario Gomez is he went from 375 to 405, so his best lift of the night was 375.
As Compton scratches out for his final lift of the day, we should bring up Cameron Menchaca as he's attempted to go for 360.
Douglas from Cooper on the left side going for 410. And he gets 3 greens. He's good. Let's see. Garcia from Cooper coming up next. He'll go for 415. Here's Garcia coming to the bar.
As Cameron scratches his final lift. Almost had 360. Now this brings up Hernandez from Snyder going for 370.
Garcia with the lift. And all greens, he's good. Finishes the night with 415 on the deadlift. Garcia from Lubbock Cooper.
Comes Hernandez from Snyder stepping in to the box.
Tony Casares getting the chalk for the Bold Gold Antelopes. He'll be up next trying 415. Tony Casares looking good, and he is with 3 green flags, 415-pound lift.
Just saw Hernandez scratch out for his final lift of the day. Now this brings up Daniel Young attempting to deadlift 385 for his final lift of the day.
All right, go Daniel, go on the right. Over here on the left, we got Brubaker from Liberty shooting for 425 pounds. Oh.
Daniel almost had it. There's just a little bit of hesitation when he was coming up for his deadlift, but he had it at 385. Ends up wound up being a pretty solid day for the young man.
Brubaker on the left from Liberty. He got 1 red flag but 2 green, so he's good on that one. And his final lift, 425 pounds.
That brings up Suarez from Lubbock Cooper going for a deadlift of 405.
Fuentes from Snyder on the left side.
Suarez's final lift of the day was good.
Fuentes shooting for 425 pounds. He scratches.
Now this brings up Campbell from Whiteface. He'll be going for 415.
So Fuentes' best lift of the night was 400. Scratches on 425. So we go back. Everybody's standing up in front of the screen, Russ. It's getting tougher and tougher to see who's on there. Yeah, we are looking at a projection screen on the far wall so we can see what's going on with binoculars. And people are standing up in front of it. All right. Successful lift on the left side of the screen. We'll get you up to date here.
We had a successful lift on the right side of the screen with Campbell from Whiteface. Now this brings up Trejo from Whiteface going for 425.
Jalen Brinson from Lubbock Cooper just lifted 430 on the deadlift. After Brinson, we've got A.J. Smith from Snyder. He's going for 455. A.J. Smith on the left side.
This is a good lift by Trejo. Final lift of the day ends in green flags. Final 2 lifters on rack 2 are Pierce and Joseph from Liberty. Pierce going for 450 and Joseph going for 460.
A.J. Smith nice and slow. We'll see what the judges think.
That's
2
good.
greens and a red, so it's a good lift. Woo! He hung in there. That's his second and third effort. So he just did 455 pounds. Vasquez from Snyder is next.
Looks like Snyder might have it. As far as weight goes, they're going to be strong in some areas on their football team looking next year, Jim.
I bet you. There'll be a lot of improvement. Vasquez going for 455 as well.
Pierce from Liberty scratches out for his final lift. This brings up Joseph going for 460. The final lift on rack 2.
Vasquez is good with 455 on the left side. All right, Betancourt from Liberty. He too will try 455 pounds. About to wrap things up here on Post Sports Radio with the Meet 3 of the Caprock Powerlifting League. 6 schools, including Post. Here comes Betancourt on the left side. 460 pounds. And he is good, no problem. All right, let's go on to Tinsley from Liberty. Actually, I want to go back to Betancourt for a second. He did 460. Go ahead and wait a minute.
Comes Joseph, final lifter of rack 2, going for a deadlift of 460 pounds.
So Betancourt was 460.
And that's successful for Joseph, and that ends rack number 2.
Okay.
I'm going to tag team rack number 1 with you to finish this
Thank
thing
you,
out.
Russ. Tinsley on the left side of your screen is going for 465. He too from Lubbock Liberty. Oh, he's going to scratch on this one.
So up next is going to be Solace from Lubbock Coopers. He'll be going for 485.
So Tinsley's best of the day was 450. Not bad. So Solace from Cooper. What's he going to try? Got somebody standing right in the way.
I think he's going for 485.
Okay. And the last lifter is going to be the most exciting. He's going to be going for 625. That's Castaneda from Whiteface. A few lifters away still, though. Wrapping up the right camera, you're seeing things being picked up and put away. It'll be a crazy event here in the next few minutes.
This will be Mason Wright coming up next.
After Solace?
Yes, after Solace, Mason Wright will be going for 500 pounds.
Okay, Solace, he's going for 485. And he's up. And he's had a great night. He just scratches on that one lift. All right, so Solace checks out on his best lift being 420 tonight on the deadlift. Now Mason Wright from Post. Mason scratched his first time and got 470. Second lift, going for 500 on this one. Coach Wright's counting the weights. So guys, let's get this right. Mason Wright once again going to try 500 on his final lift of the night. Final deadlift.
He's right, fixing to step back in.
Mason Wright from Post, Texas, trying for 500 on his final deadlift. Lift is up. And it's good. Mason Wright, 500 pounds. Also trying 500 will be Jonah Pequeño. He's next. He too from Post. I think Gabe Perez will follow him as well. He'll go a little bit higher on the weight, though.
Jonah Pequeño, Jim's going for 510.
510, okay. Thank you, sir. All right, so here's Jonah. Looking good, looking good, looking good. And
give it to him.
Jonah Pequeño with 510 pounds on the deadlift.
All right, up next is Gabe Perez. Jim, he'll be going for 525.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Gabe getting a little extra chalk on his hands. Almagar from Whiteface, I think, will follow him. That's true. Then you've got Garcia, the heavyweight from Liberty. And then, of course, the strongest man in the room, Castaneda from Whiteface, will be last.
No, Jim, you were right. Yeah, my bad. Both of them did go for 500. This is Gabe Perez. It looks like going for 510. Sorry.
Gabe Perez going for 510. Okay, so Wright and Pequeño successful at 500. Gabe Perez pushing for 510. Gabe is up with the bar. He's got to lean back a little bit. Things are looking good.
Give it to him.
There you go. All right, Gabe Perez at 510. He goes out there. 525 going on the bar next.
Okay, now here's Almager.
He's going to try 525. My goodness. He's had a great night, too. That's a young man from Whiteface. Don't forget, Whiteface went to the state final game in football. 6-man Division 1 or 2?
Division
Did you know?
2, I think.
Small school. Almagar ready to lift for the Whiteface Antelopes. Got post. Whiteface, what's the third one in the state?
Abernathy.
Thank you, sir.
I don't count them because I stand by it. I still ain't ever seen no maroon antelope.
That's true. Here we go. Almagar up. He's going to lift his head up.
It's good.
He got 2 greens and a red.
That's all you need.
That's all you need. He never did lift his head up like most of the lifters do, but still was good enough.
Next is a young man from Lubbock, Cooper Liberty. I think he's going for 550.
Can you see by those coaches? Yeah, this is their heavyweight, Garcia.
Yeah, he's going for 550. Castaneda's on deck.
So this is your super heavyweight from Lubbock Liberty, Garcia. You swear it's 550? Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Lift is up. Oh, he's going to scratch. Couldn't get it past his knees. So, like we were talking about, the strongest man in the room is next. Castaneda from Whiteface.
Going for 625.
Just did 600 on his last lift. Once again, he weighs 220 pounds. We're going to try to lift 625 on this deadlift. He's probably pretty handy around the house. Picking up couches and stuff for mom to vacuum under.
Picking up couches, Chester drawers.
Whatever you need done. Wonder what position he played in football. I'd like to find out. We'll talk to those Whiteface people. All right, here comes Castaneda once again. How much?
625.
Already has 600. Here comes Castaneda. And it looks good from here. Oh, he scratches. And the officials will tell him why. He's okay with it. So I'll do that again next time. Well, that's going to wrap up the deadlift. It's going to wrap up the Caprock Powerlifting League meet number 3. We don't have any final results for you, but we'll try to put those in a newspaper with Russ Morris for sure. And we'll put a little bit of stuff. We'll do the team totals for you on Post Sports Radio's Facebook, but Russ will have more in-depth coverage in the newspaper.
Yeah, stay tuned for the Post Dispatch. That'll come out. The information regarding this week's meet will come out next week. And I'll be sure to include everybody from the girls that qualified for the regional powerlifting meet. That'll take place in Edinburgh, Texas.
All right, that's coming up soon. Of course, we've got we are going to do a basketball game for a playoff tomorrow in Post, but it's not going to be on Facebook nor YouTube. It'll be on NFHS. It is Guthrie and Sands. The girls both won their first playoff game the other day, so they're meeting here in Post to play their area round game. So we'll have that for you on NFHS if you want to join us there. Next week We don't have anything scheduled yet, but we may have some other playoff games, but it'll be on NFHS. And, of course, we'll be talking more about advertising for baseball, softball, graduation, the banquet, all kinds of good stuff. Russ?
Next weekend, you'll see me in and around the baseball field, as that is the first official baseball games for our baseball team, as we're hosting the post-tournament. So you'll see me in and around all weekend at the baseball field next week.
So definitely all get out and enjoy all the activities this weekend, especially. There's baseball and softball at David Nichols Park, including the alumni game. Home Run Derby at 11. Game starts at 12. I think there may be 2 games. Is there going to be a...
I haven't heard anything else. I believe that it's just the Home Run Derby that starts things off right a little afternoon, and then the game itself will start at around 1:05.
All right, guys, we're going to clean up our stuff because everybody wants to get out of here. So thanks for watching. Thanks for listening, and hope you enjoyed it. Our second attempt at doing powerlifting. We like doing whatever we can. For Russ Morris, I'm Jim Plummer. Y'all have a great week. May God bless, and hope to see you at church on Sunday.
Keep hope alive, everybody.
Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold.